remember. Okay, we are live. Ready. See if anybody can check on YouTube. See if we are live. Okay. Into your profile. All right, if you can help me guys to check on YouTube, see if we are live or not, would appreciate it. Yesterday, remember, we had the difficulties on on YouTube, so okay, let me check also, because it was showing me here there's live and then it was not. Good morning, GP. Good morning. So somebody said, can you, GP, can you confirm, are we live? I mean, can you see my screens? See my screens? If you can confirm. Okay. Yep. Okay, good news. All right, so far we good now. So manage that. All right, good morning everybody, good morning. Just to give me a second, I want to go to the YouTube, one of the studio console, and I need to see change anything here. Okay, looks like fine. And okay, there. Okay, right there. Almost. Okay, I'm just doing something on my here, trying to put some tags. Okay, yep, I think we should be good now. Okay. All right, guys, did you notice coin? Look at the coin flying high, broke the resistance 100 and 200, and look at that coin. Market opening up. Remember last 3 days ago I said about the coin looking bullish and breakout. Look at these damn breakout like the day before. Okay, now pulling back, the game going on. Okay, this could be a good play today. Coin, let's see what market does it, because everybody gonna short coin, and I think the game's gonna be a little different today. All right, market opens up in 1 minute. Let's take a look at it, see what exactly go through. Okay, let's see what the game's going on a coin. This is 1 minute charts. We need to look at the 5 minutes. We have nothing here. We're gonna look into 30 minutes. We have nothing here. Okay, let me see. Okay, we have the support here at the $82.51, and that's where we broke. And let me take a look at the daily chart. Daily chart is also looking, yep, that's our resistance. Pre-market, market flying, stock is going up, something is cooking here. Let's see. All right, normally we do not short any stock flying high, and we do not short when we don't buy even at the bottom. So let's see market what market brings. 1 more minutes to go. Market opens up. QQQ is down right now. Let's see. Oh no, it's still holding on the. Okay, Alright, so guys, today MACD is at the bottom. Alright, so let's see, and trying to pointing north. Already market opened up. Okay, so today QQQ and SPY does not expire options. Tomorrow option expiry. What does it mean? Means the premium you'll be paying little higher, and it will take a longer period of time to be long or short when you are in the trade. It takes a little more time to make 20% profit, because same day expiry 20% profit is quite faster than next day expiry. So already QQQ is getting sell enough right now. Okay, that's too early. Price of control line is there already. So SPY looks like it wants to go north. TIX wants to go north. VIX is also popping north. Okay, let's see. BlackRock is partnering with Coinbase. Okay, BlackRock is now trying to get into the Coinbase. Okay, already let's see what Coinbase brings here. Okay, yep, Coinbase wants to go higher, guys. If the BlackRock is partnering with the Coinbase, look at that. That is a good sign, and they are the market makers. So coin would be a good play today. Okay, so let's see. Okay, coin, I like to buy the coin. Then if that is the news, we're gonna play a little lotto, see if it is really play. Market always change the direction, man. Look at those expensive. Look at the IV, 300% IV, guys. Okay, so I will wait for the pullback if anything happens. Wow, 3% IV. I'm into $10 put, $110. I'm sorry, calls, $10. Wow, now it's $100. Now $13, $12.50. Okay, $110 call is wow, 20% profit. Okay, look at that. I'm in the money now. It's going now. 30% profit, 30% profit on coin, 30% profit in coin, $13. Let's see, coin partnering. Okay, so where is the next? Okay, I'm gonna keep eyes on it, guys. Normally I don't trade like this, but I felt this coin is a solid news, because it's a market maker. You know, those are the news. BlackRock is market maker. They are the one who is trying to buy coin or whatever they want to do. Pen news, we're gonna play, and looks like yep, it's pure play. And let's see, the next resistance is here. Market will play dirty games whenever they want to do. You know, pump and dump will occurs. We care about my profit. That's how we do. Okay, alrighty. That's our resistance to watch right there. Okay, 132, that's the max resistance. But let's see, market is going down. Same thing, coin is going down. So over here we need to follow these, our trend line, and see what it brings. When it tests, it breaks, something like that. Let's see. Okay, our resistance is right here. Okay, let me see, this is our stronger resistance, red and green. Okay, now let's see what is setting up here. Is trying to break the floor. Okay, pointing down. I want the support to be watched. I want to see the support here, and if that support, there's a sloping support, and then if this support breaks, we exit. I'm gonna exit here. This is the loss. This is how you take a loss here. You know, now right now premium is $9.35. $9, so below $10 now. Okay, let's see. Okay, market is trying that. Now $8.85. Diversion coming in. Okay, $8.85. Let's see. Okay, I added a little more. Okay, my average is now $9. Market trying to bounce. Look at that. Want to break down right there. Pressure is super duper down. Okay, if this breaks, I'll take a loss. Sloping is building up right there. Look like pressure is downward. Pressure is super duper downward. Okay. Crazy activity going on right now. Okay, market is trying. Okay, let me give the comment on the market, man. I don't want. Look at the VIX is going up. What happening, VIX? Why VIX is going up? Okay. Coin is halted. Coin is halted. Okay, so let's take a look at what Google is doing. Google is all right, sideways, SPY sideways. Tesla is holding right at the top. Market is still looking sideways a little bit. Oxy is going down. Oxy could be a good shot today, but let's see. Oxy. Let me see. Oxy had a good earning here. Or this is on a halt, downward halt. Excuse me. So Oxy is, let me see, 30 minutes. So Oxy daily chart. Be careful, guys. Oxy has a sloping support right there. If that support breaks, we can be testing the support breaks then. So I would not short until this thing goes down, then only, which would be trying to break, then only. So I would wait for a little bit. Market direction, because Oxy looks weak to me on a daily. Man, Meta is bullish. Everything is Apple going down, QQQ going down. SPY is building the resistance. Okay, guys, look at that resistance. Okay, so now we need to draw support right here, and it looks like market wants to point south. Okay, that's your resistance and that's your support to watch. Price of control line is your resistance to watch, and look like wants to go down a little bit. Let's see. Still have a room to go. MACD pointing south. Market wants to go south. I do not like to trade anything in the morning, just to let you know. Try to avoid. Same thing. Particularly SPY and QQQ market is tempting, looking tempting, because breaking the support line and resistance is building, and MACD pointing south. Looks like wants to go south. That's what I see right now here. So I like what I see. So okay, I'm in QQQ put. This man is tempting. So sorry guys, it's breaking my own rules, but okay. Wow, it's printing right now, man. Look at that. So I entered into 321 put. Now it's bouncing. Trend line is right here, intact. Support line is here. Price of control line is here. Amazon broke the floor, filling up the gap. Amazon weak, looking weak. Amazon, look at the Amazon just broke the floor right there. This is only for intraday, guys. Okay, nothing for overnight too. Okay, right now whatever I speak is all intraday looks. Apple looking bullish. Okay, right there. Tesla looking little weak here. Oxy looking super duper weak. Oxy looking very weak, guys. Oxy looking very weak right here. Tesla looking weak. Microsoft still holding. Google is holding right there. No, Oxy looking super duper weak. Okay, Amazon is testing the floor. Microsoft is trying to bounce. Apple trying to bounce. Everything is trying to bounce. Okay, resistance is broken. That's the price of control line here to watch. Okay, Google is building the resistance. Okay, Apple trying to breaking out the upwards. Market wants to go north right there. Okay, market is flying high. Resistance is right there. Right here. MACD pointing north. Market wants to go north. Looks super duper bullish right there. Okay, if this resistance breaks, we're gonna be bullish, super bullish right there. Let's see, resistance is right there. Market looking bullish. Apple is trying on HOD right now. Apple is, let me see, first 30 minutes, be careful. Always give yourself a time to understand, analyze. Compose. Okay, Amazon, everything looking super duper bullish right now. Market trying to break through the resistance. Google looking little bearish. Apple looking super duper bullish right now. Microsoft is getting rejection. Microsoft got a rejection. Okay, Apple wants to go north. SPY breaking out. SPY wants to break out. Okay, Amazon resistance is here to watch. Meta wants to go north. I exited my coin and took a loss. Okay. Oh, I exited my QQQ put also, take a loss. Market wants to go north. Okay, I'm trying to go in a QQQ, looking bullish, but let's see. Let me pull back. If anything pulls back, then I will go with it. Okay, let's see. I do not want to. I want to wait for the market to decide direction properly. Always make mistakes. Follow the rules. Okay. Amazon got a resistance. Okay, Google got a resistance. SPY got a resistance. Apple is trying to go higher. Meta looking bullish. Mara wants to fly high. Look at the Mara, M-A-R-A. So what happened to Mara? Look at that, Mara, M-A-R-A. Wants to go higher. So let's take a look at the Mara. M-A-R-A on a daily, guys, 100-day moving average. We just broke through the resistance on M-A-R-A. Super duper oversold stock, 13% negative EPS. Bitcoin is going up, probably that's why the Mara is going up, probably. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, still holding the Bitcoin is right down at the bottom. Okay, right there. Mara on 100-day moving average right there at the top. This is the resistance, 100-day. Gotta be very careful. Looks bullish, but it could be a setup, it could be a trap, so be careful. This is the support to watch. If this support breaks, is bearish. If this support breaks, resistance breaks, is bullish. The triangle setting up is looking bullish. EMD looking strong. Let me look EMD. Right now, Tesla, Microsoft, Meta looking good, man. Meta. Okay, mRNA, Meta. Right there, Meta. Look at the Meta, guys. Wow, Meta looking good. Meta. I like Meta. Meta is looking good right there. Look at that Meta and see where Meta is super duper oversold, right? Remember, super duper oversold. We had, oh man, Meta is trying right now. 50-day, you see this 50-day resistance right there. So well, it's gonna break, probably. It might gonna break. That's the resistance. 30 minutes. Meta wants to go. This is our resistance right here, and Meta just broke the resistance, guys. Meta can go 172 to 177. Meta looks good. Meta, like Meta, I'm in a Meta call. Okay, 170 at 345. Okay, if this support breaks downward, take a loss and move on. It's all about the market right now. Market is looking little bullish right there. This support breaks, is bearish. We have resistance, guys. Very careful here. Everything has a resistance. Google is resistance. I would wait for Meta because resistance is coming, getting rejected. Market first. So that's why you gotta. I'm getting the feet wet to test, see what happens. Okay, Apple got a rejection, market going down, market is going down, Meta can go with it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so that was the pullbacks. SPY bouncing from the support. Let's see if it is really support or not. Coin has a pressure down, so I would stay away. I like EMD. EMD beautiful bullish. Look at this triangle support setup. It looks super nice EMD. So if you look at the EMD, Meta is right there. I like the EMD today. EMD has a resistance which this breaks and EMD can fly, and looks like EMD wants to go north. This breaks, EMD super bullish today, which is 100 mark. EMD 101. EMD breaks 101. EMD want to go, and I like EMD. Okay. I want to wait for the market direction, so I'm gonna wait now. Market direction first. Looks like wants to go north, right? Okay, guys, SPY still testing the floor. QQQ testing the floor. Look at the gold. Yeah, let's take a look at the gold. Gold has a resistance 1787. That's the daily resistance. Once we break that, it's gonna go upward. Slowly going, but today we have resistance at 1788 on gold. Okay. Already rejection coming in. Apple has a rejections. Tesla got rejection, and Microsoft got a rejection. Amazon rejection, and Google got rejection. So pretty much all the mega cap got a rejection. Do I short? No. I want to wait for market properly define the proper direction, and then we'll see. Apple looking super duper weak. Market looking super duper weak right now. Market wants to go down. Okay, let's see. Meta is selling off. Crazy. Okay, that's why I do not like what actually happened here on a Meta. You see the trend line broken, guys. When the trend line breaks, is not good, and the support is here. If the support breaks 169.56, I will take a loss and move on. It's a small. Okay, trend line is breaking. Market is trend line breaking. QQQ wants to break the trend line. Yep, right there. I'm out of Meta. Took a dollar loss. Okay, let's see. I do not. Today is not looking good already. Apple wants to break the floor. Okay, Apple wants to break the floor. Let's see if really floor is breaking. QQQ, because look at the price of control line is right here. So let's see what market does. I do not want to short anything now. Wait, I do not want to go long because price of control line is still here. You see this price of control line? That's the critical zone to watch. Okay, market trying to bounce. Let's see. Support is bouncing from. Okay, these are support to watch, and then we'll see what market does it. Okay, Oxy looking weak right there. Apple found the support right there. Let's see. AMD looking weak. Meta has a support to watch. AMD looking weak. Apple trying to bounce from the support. Okay, Microsoft looking bullish, Tesla looking bullish, Microsoft, Apple, everything trying to bounce. Trend is intact. Apple, QQQ trend is bullish. We are above the price of control line. Okay, our resistance is here. Let's see. Market still in between cycles, because look at the MACD, it's kissing. It's no proper direction, so I want to wait. Okay, so look like a head and shoulder left. This could be right, God knows. Let's see. It could be that, or it could be fake out. Market wants to go north. Yep. Microsoft is breaking out. Microsoft wants to go north. Amazon wants to go north. Right there. Amazon at the resistance. Microsoft just broke the resistance and wants to go north. Let's see. Okay, look at that. It's beautiful support. Right here is your resistance. Let's see. Market look bullish so far, so trend is your friend, and trend wants to go higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, something like that. If the trend breaks, we're gonna go down and test the linear line. Let's see whatever market does it. Looks like cycle is bullish. Microsoft breaking out, HOD. Microsoft looking bullish today. Looks bullish just like Apple was bullish yesterday. Apple building the resistance. You see these resistance right there. AMD looking bullish. AMD looking nice. AMD has a nice one actually. This is your support. AMD looking good. Nvidia looking good. AMD looking good. Apple has a resistance. I always give market a time for 30-40 minutes before we jump in any bandwagon, because still Baba, you said what? Baba stays 97, will go to 105. I don't know that. Let's see. Baba got a rejection at 100-day moving average, and Baba had an earning came out. So let's see what happened. Baba beat the earning. You see that Baba beat the earning, $1.60 EPS. But I need to deep dive in later stage. I'll check their balance sheet and see what it looks like. Performance. Okay, so Baba beat the earning, stock going down, right? That's how it's supposed to be, because everybody think, oh, Baba is oversold and earning is bullish, stock gonna go up, and they are taking opposite, right? So the crowd was going up, they want to take it down. That's how they make money, right? So Baba is bearish. Today Baba is bearish. Look at this chart. Look at this. So this support breaks, Baba gonna go down. 98 breaks. We have a gap down here. You see this gap? So Baba, let me see what I was trying to tell you is right there gap. So, but that could be a cheese mouse trap also. Market maker knows that, hey, you're looking at this gap and they bounce, they're gonna bounce from here, and you think it's gonna fill up the gap, right? They do these kind of tricky things too. That's why, excuse me, I would wait for the support and market bounce, then this would be good, because resistance break, this resistance breaks, I'll be bullish on an intraday, and then it can happen. So be careful on a Baba. We keep eyes on it. Market looks bullish right here. Trend line is intact and wants to crawl higher and higher. Look, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. That's what it's doing right now. Market is bullish. Okay, but look at the MACD, is no volume, nothing, is deceptive, so we got to be careful here. Whatever it shows, it might not be the same, we don't know, because the MACD is still trading like a water. Yep, look like wants to go north now. Tesla wants to go north. Microsoft wants to go north. Apple is also want to go north. Google is breaking out. Yep, right there. So I'm gonna wait for cycles, guys. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a proper cycles. Want to trade one or two, but the best, because the first 3 trade was dangerous, not good today. Already resistance is looking like a super bullish. Why? Because look at this trend line is moving away from here now and wants to go faster, right? So we want to get rid of this now, and I want to see what it does. Market SPY wants to go okay. Tesla got a resistance to watch. 940 resistance, okay. Meta getting rejection right there. QQQ heading the resistance, SPY heading the resistance, trying to break. This is the breakout. Market always have a breakout and fake out, right? Let's see. Wow, Apple is trending down, market is pointing up. Microsoft looking bullish today. Microsoft, Tesla, Google looking super duper bullish today. We have the resistance here to watch. Look at that drop. Flushed. Toilet flush. Yeah, all the stop loss people have bull, right? So these are the stop loss flush. That's what market do. But let's see if it is eminent or not, because we have the resistance, Tesla, Apple resistance, Google resistance. You know, those resistance area in the macros are still strong. Very bullish. Okay, look like wants to go. Okay, I think wants to go south. Direction is changing. Support is intact here. Let's see. Support broken. You see this support broken, right? And we did not try this resistance. We got rejection here. So this could be a real trap. This was a trap, bull trap. Well, still we have the support here to watch. MACD pointing south. Volume is lower on QQQ, so we got to be very careful watching it. Nice. Look at SPY looking beautiful, guys. If this trend line look like a triangle setting up to break out or fake out, let's see. Something going to happen. Looks like here. MACD pointing south. Line is testing. Setup look bullish. MACD pointing south, looking bearish. So either one of the direction wants to. This is deceptive. This is early indicator. It looks like market wants to break down most likely, because MACD pointing south. But I don't trust this volume. That's why all the bulls volume going away. Let's see. We have the support at Apple. Apple is going at the testing support. Looks like this could be a good short, guys. This could be a good short. Well, because M pattern right here, double top, trend line trying to break and go down. SPY just to this is okay. You can bounce. It could be anything. That's why we'll wait. Market never does that easy job, because they always fake every setup. They try to fake. Cat is flying high. Cat is flying high. Okay. Coin is going down. AMD going high. Baba broke the floor. Look at that. See that? Now the real game is right here. If this they are trying faking out right here. Baba. No volume here, deceptive. That's why. Cat. Baba flying high, but market going sideways right now, so I would not go into cat. Cat had a earning and stock went down. Now they're taking up. You right? Caterpillar looking good. Caterpillar is looking good. Has room to go up, but they shorted. Caterpillar was shorted. Okay, let me see. Okay. So price of control line is right there. Price of control line is right here. That's where the market is going right now. MACD pointing south. No man, these candles are you see these teeny mini candles and wick above the head and wick below the body on each and every candle at the price of control line. Nope, this is no direction. No direction. So that's why I like to wait and look for a direction. Look like MACD pointing south. Remember what I said, MACD pointing south. That M pattern is forming right here. MACD pointing south. Sloping support is breaking. SPY. Price of control line is broken. Profile session is here and wants to roll down. That's what it looks like. Yep, confirmation. I'm into SPY put 415 280. Now they're not gonna be giving out that easy. Okay. Apple is still testing the floor. You know what? Let's see here. Okay, market is now trying to bounce from the support. It's gonna break here, stuff like that. Let's see. This is real, this is fake out, stuff like that. Price of control line is right there. MACD pointing south, diversion coming in. Let's see. Still we have the support here for this 41414 for SPY. That's the profile session. Yep. Diversion coming in. MACD pointing south. Still see. Let's see. Rejection is intact. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Apple broke the floor right there. Tesla testing the support. Amazon still floor is intact. Google is right here, floor is intact. Microsoft, the channel is right there. Let me see Microsoft. Microsoft right here. This is the channel Microsoft. MACD pointing south. Floor is getting tested. 414 right here. That's the floor. Yep, market broke that and trying to bounce. Apple looking very weak today. This is the cycle I'm watching. Let's see. Yeah, this is the first support and this is the second support. Wow, look at that. Here we go. Here we go. Put is printing right there. This is how you catch the fish. See this? Beautiful right there. Now it's like 325. Wow, look at that, man. Okay, 330. Okay, look like wants to go north south. Okay, let it go. So today okay, wow, beautiful. I'm out, guys. 335. Look at that.
What's your first thoughts kind of on the sell-off after pumping for the open?
Whoa, the sell-off? I could not get your point. Where do I exit or?
No, just like all across the board. I mean, SPX, fucking everything sold off.
Right now looking super bearish to me. So it's everything is breaking down, and I'm not getting your point. What do I answer right now? So you're looking about the SPX SPY where the stop loss on a daily would be, or you talking about intraday? So
Wait, what's that?
you're looking at the daily chart. You talking about daily or all across?
I'm looking like low time frames because
Low
I'm in
time.
some positions now, and I was just kind of seeing your thoughts on
Okay, got it.
what your outlook would be for honestly just the rest of the day.
So the rest of day looks to me like here. See, this is the resistance. So I got to go with the 5-minute chart. So at least I can give you some sort of analysis what I think. So market today is trying to scare the bulls because the market has been bullish, but we have these previous resistance, this support right here where the market trying to bounce. So what I will do is I'm gonna draw the price for you. So 413.29. If we break that, then market can go down all the way here, which is 409. But once we break this, so you need to break the support, then we can go down here. So all the price of control line is this area. We have a lot more room to go down if there is nothing here in between. The bulls and bears are sitting here. If you look at the profile session is right here where the next bulls bear. So maybe market trying to be, let me look, we already have a good run up here, run down here. Now market trying to find the floor, and then they right here support is, but looks like wants to go. MACD pointing south. I think I love it. I like to go north south. I'm in the put 415 put again 320. I like it the way setup look like. I know it's a floor, but but what I see here setup is, you know, we are testing the floor. Let's see if it's really let's see. MACD is super duper pointing south, pressure is downward, looks to me. It looks like baby will roll. If that rolls, we can really, let's see, whatever happens is a support, is a strong support here too intraday, and you know, market not gonna give up that easy, that support, I agree. But the MACD is the way MACD is telling me, man, market wants to dump intraday only. Okay, you see that easy is trying to break, and I'm loving it. Normally I don't like to overtrade. From here to here is 20 cents right there, so that's okay. I'm just, market not gonna give up that easy support, that's I can tell you, because it's a daily support, today support. Alright, still let's see what market does it.
Do you know anything about the Tesla stock split?
Yeah,
isn't there like a vote today or something?
They're supposed to do voting, right? So something going to happen. I heard about it. Yeah, I heard about it. It's going to happen.
Okay. Do you think there's a trade there with that?
So wherever the news is, you got to play opposite. So everybody become bullish on Tesla, and they are taking down Tesla. You see, that's how it's supposed to be. So market sentiment is bullish, Tesla is down. That's how, because the whatever they are thinking right here, market Tesla looks super duper bearish to me right now. Look at that, we are broke the floor in 1 second right there. So Tesla look bearish today. Yeah, so right now is about the intraday, but the long term, if anybody wants to be, yeah, then it's different game. Okay, trying to break the resistance. Tesla looking weak, guys. Tesla looking weak, super weak. Look at Tesla. So where Tesla can go. Okay, let's see where Tesla can go. Tesla has a gap to fill right there. Where the gap is, right here to fill, and draw the line. So you can see this is the area to fill the gap, and looks like baby wants to go. Price of control line. Yep, Tesla wants to go, don't want to wait, which is look like here. Maybe they're not gonna give out easy gap, but that could be a setup also. So this is up to you, but looks like wants to go. The pressure is downward. Tesla wants to go right there. That's 921. That's the support. Microsoft support is right here. Microsoft is still holding good support. Apple is broke the support, and now we have building the resistance, and we have another resistance. Okay, so I think let's see what it does. Yep, Tesla broke the LOD. Tesla LOD. Apple is also come on, damn it. Apple is also LOD. Still SPY is testing the resistance. Support is intact on SPY, QQQ, but that's the beautiful M pattern finish right there. I love SPY. AMD to the moon. AMD 101. Yep, AMD looking good. Market going down, AMD going north, guys. That's good, really good. If market goes little north, AMD can go with it. So that's the strength of AMD stock has it, guys. Excellent. AMD, when that's the call relative strength. When market going down, AMD going up, that means AMD has a strength. So now when market turn bullish, AMD go more bullish. Here we go. Apple looks more weaker than Microsoft today. Wow, look at that weakness. LOD, Apple broke the floor. Microsoft is trying. Looks weakness. QQQ looks more weak, but still there is a support is intact. Yep, support is intact, and I think they're not gonna give up that floor easy, guys. Okay, it's not that easy to give the floor. Nope, I think his market gonna bounce. It might bounce, and then some point of time, because I know they always know, everybody trader looking at, oh wow, it's gonna break, and then they took it up, right? That's how they do. So be careful. See that? That's what happens, right? Divergence coming in, wants to go north. Market wants to go north. Right there, we have the resistance here to watch. Right here, that's our resistance. And let's see SPY. Market wants to go north. Here we go. Apple still has a more weakness. Microsoft has a weakness. You see this Tesla is found the floor right there, and this is how the games get played. Okay, so guys, remember this. Look at this. Don't be bearish too much here, because this is the bear flag setting up, or maybe bull flag, right? No, this is bear flag right there. Okay, so divergent pointing north. People think it's gonna go up, but the pattern is setting up the bear. Let's say it's a breakout or fake out. Either one of them looks like a market wants to go north. MACD according to MACD, but the pattern is setting up the flag. Let's see who wins it. Apple is testing the floor. Apple look weak today, guys. Apple looking weak, because keep making new floor. Apple. Okay, here we go. Look at that. What did I say? Bear flag setup, right? MACD was pointing north, right? That's the game get played. That's the real one. Apple is still holding. Google is still holding. Tesla is holding. Tesla still holding at the floor. Oh man, trading view froze. 1 second, I need to see what's going on here. Okay. Still the floor is intact. SPY floor is intact. MACD. Now let's see what MACD does. It wants to push it down. QQQ wants to push it down, wants to go. Look at the pressure on ticks. Ticks wants to push it down. Right there. QQQ want to go faster than SPY. Look at that. Puts are printing. Here we go. The floor is getting tested right there. So this is another floor of the previous low, and we broke that, and market wants to go south super duper faster than you can imagine. Right here, puts are printing right there, and looks like broke the floor. Yep, right there. MACD pointing south, floor is getting tested. QQQ wants to go faster. Okay, let's take a look at it. My other chart frozen, but okay, that's the floor support. So that's our low, and this is a new low. Still no volume here. You see this? MACD is still touching, no direction, trying to go north. It's like a jumbled up here. Everything is okay, but that's fine. That's the game. We need to understand what exactly market does it. Okay, so here we go now. Trend is intact on our sloping resistance. All right, trend is your friend. Okay, let's see what market does it. I'm gonna get rid of the bear flag now, because that flag is finished now. Okay, now we're gonna draw the trends. We're gonna draw the resistance. This is our resistance. If we break this resistance, gonna go north. This is our support. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this support now. This is your new support to watch. Gonna get rid of this. Alright, so this is the setup. Look at this setup over here. It looks deceptive, right? No buyer, no seller. It's just like jumbled up, everything mix match. Okay, so resistance is intact right there. Floor is here. See if it is a floor breaks. We have resistance here on QQQ right there. Pressure is downward. QQQ has a more pressure than SPY. Downward. When I say pressure, means downwards. Power means upward, north. Pressure means down. Power means north. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, we are SPY testing the floor, so let's take a look at SPY here. Man, my screen frozen, guys. Okay, only one chart is working on these. Okay, I can't even close. Can't even close these screens. Okay, here we go. We broke the floor. QQQ is printing. SPY is printing. Yep, SPY is printing. Okay, so remember somebody asked me about the SPY. Sorry guys, I need to open another chart because my screen has issues, guys. Look like. So where the SPY is going. Remember I said about the chart, we broke this support. Once we break that, we have a room to go down. No more support. Yep, and baby wants to roll, and look at that puts are right now printing, man. Printing. Okay, that's fine. That's why. That's how we trade. My MACD pointing south. Market gonna dump like crazy. The power is immense. Look at this. Another lower resistance building up. MACD pointing south, and if you look at the intraday here, we have a 5-minute support at 412.65, 412.65, right? But that's the teeny mini support here. Okay, so market. Okay, sorry guys, look at that support. Okay, okay, look at that. Wow, beautiful, right? Isn't it beautiful? Loving it, right? This is how we catch the wow, we broke that 200-day too. Market wants to go because no support here. Okay, so how far it can go? Well, let's see. VIX is popping. I took my profit at 380, guys. I'm done, and let's wait for it, and I will enter. So I took about 20% profit. Market wants to go south. Look like has a more pressure. It's tempting to me. Yeah, man, it's looking nice. Looking no support, nothing but MACD pointing south. It's looking very interesting to be in the trade. But I think market might bounce if it does. Just thesis. No technical doesn't tell me anything. Technicals tells me it's bearish. So if you want me to be in the trade, I can enter. I can be in the trade. Okay, so now this helped me a lot, man. Okay, I'm in the back 373 in the put just to get a little in the trade. Okay, not getting heavy now. This was the beautiful trade setup, man. I'll tell you right now. I felt it, man. This M pattern right here, beautiful, man. That was an excellent one. This was the perfect one. Now is all little game. Now market gonna ping pong here. I have a very small position now. Okay, I only put little profit there because we already ran up too much. Whenever you ran up too much, right here too much, same second slot. So I don't expect. But technical over here, if you take a look at the chart, it looks like a lot more room to go. But you think they wanna go get it done in next hour? No, they're gonna take probably whole day. So they have to do something, right? They can't sitting down ideal, so they're gonna play ping pong on the side a little bit, stuff like that. That's my thesis. Okay, I'm not, but technical is telling me has no support and wants to go down. I'm not going with the Nvidia puts, guys. I understand you want to go. My chart right now not supporting me to go. Okay, so if you want me to go Nvidia looking. Yep, Nvidia has a support, guys. Be careful. Nvidia found the floor support right here. If the Nvidia breaks this support, which is 188, then Nvidia can go down. But I don't think so. Nvidia is right now. I would chase. Right now, you need to go look for. Let me look at Apple because that was the one who ran up a lot. Look at the Apple, guys. Apple is like a waterfall. Constant waterfall. Apple, no support here at all. No support, Apple, guys. No support. At least you can find it at 162. Another $3 to go down, Apple. Okay, so if you take a look at the daily chart on Apple, look at Apple run up. Remember I said this resistance is right there. This is the major resistance. Yesterday when I said this was a trap probably. This is your golden, this is your bonus probably. I don't know. Let's see. Whatever market does, who cares? We can just play with it. Apple has a lot more room to go down, guys. Overextended. Apple is the best shot. Apple is the best among all because look at the run up. Horrible balance sheet. They lost. I showed you, right, balance sheet, guys. So if you are here, I'm not here to be, but I just want to show you how much Apple lost. The quarter, this is the first quarter, second quarter, right? So look at here, 34 billion was the previous quarter. Now they got 25 billion. So almost 9 billion income, net income. Remember, income is important, net, right? $9 billion they lost in this quarter. So in this quarter, EBITDA, look at this, EBITDA is important, earning before interest, taxation, depreciation and amortization. 44 billion was last quarter, that's your profit was 44 billion, and they lost $12 billion, 32 billion. So they lost 12 billion, but nobody knows that what happened. But Apple was going up, that's fine. According to me, this price is higher than the 182. That's what I was saying, but some people don't believe. That's fine. My goal is to show you what I see. That's what I need to say. I don't have any position on this and that. You guys need to. I'm here to just show you the mirror. Good and bad is up to you. Okay, so right here, market is going lower and lower, guys. Still setting up the floor. You see this? This is one floor, this is another floor. So okay, let's draw the pattern. Look at the pattern is setting up. Is another sloping resistance, very weak, guys. SPY is very weak. Why? Another sloping, one sloping sub. Okay, let me show you something. I draw my sloping resistance, we got rejected, we went far away, then I draw my another one and I said look at super bearish, right? I announce every situation, guys. I announce everything, right? You can see how I announce. Even the MACD was. Now we have a okay, so right now is support. We need to follow this support right here, and this is your resistance to watch. If this resistance breaks, we're gonna go and try this resistance, but diversion is going. There's a lot of sell happen right here, right? So market do have a bulls and bears cycles, so we gotta watch. And now I want to follow this resistance, not the sloping. I don't see a sloping. Sloping is right up here. This is another one. If it breaks, we can go resistance here. So let's see, but same thing on QQQ. We have to wait for it. Market, but is market not gonna go break down the floor that easy, guys, because they have until 4 o'clock time today. You follow? But I just want to show you what I see. Apple right here, this should be your second, this is your support. I can see Apple going today, probably, maybe, I'm not saying. It could go, it could not go, but my target right now is based on analysis. Looks like the wave pressure. Look at this. You see this? SPY has a lot of green candle. Apple doesn't have a green candle lately. You see this last? Apple is all, the moment one green candle comes, push it down. Look at the pressure on Apple. This is how you identify weakness. So this Apple has the highest weakness today. Now up to you how you analyze it. My goal is to give you the mirror. It's up to you. Okay. So I think Apple is turning the table. Let's see how turning the table. Right here, when Apple goes up, everybody becomes super bullish and they enter here. God knows this is, look at Apple is overextended. Earlier, remember Apple was here when we had a 12 days run up. Look at the oscillator right here at the top. We crossed the oscillator. Yesterday we crossed. Means overbought. Apple is overbought. But it's up to you guys. I'm here to show you the mirror, what I see, and now it's up to you how you analyze. Guys, Carvana earning tomorrow. Everybody expect Carvana gonna go down. Guess what? mRNA. Just to show you, like, so the way I think is different. mRNA, right? Look at this horrible earning, right? Oh, not mRNA. What you call MSTR? MSTR. Right here. Look at the stock is bullish, technical looking bullish, but look at what I said about the earnings. What I was here, I said, look, $11 negative EPS, horrible. I don't even pay $10 on this kind of EPS. Right here, $119 million the revenue is nothing, guys. I would not pay $10. Means the stock is $300. So Mr. Rao, he is trying to say, hey George, you are super bearish every time, this. Guys, my goal is here to show you guys, don't be angry on me. I don't have a positions. So look, right, and now earning just came out today, $94 negative EPS. Now I would not pay $5. This I would not pay $5. Okay, but this is how things are analyzed. It's up to you how you look at it. Market going, the price going up, that's what technical looks like. And I said the technicals, I analyze technicals, financial fundamentals, and based on market has a cycle. Why this stock was 900 and then it, look here, 1300 and then goes down. So don't be angry on me just because I said that stock can go to $10. Why? Because show me the money, I show you the money. This is how I think. Now how you want to be a long or short, that's up to your position, guys. That's, I analyze financial fundamentals, I analyze technical. What did I say about technicals? Looking bullish, trend is intact, market maker taken up, but everybody become bearish because Bitcoin going down, right? They're horrible, all these red earnings, so people short, and they want to take, if they take it opposite, then only they make money. But my goal is to find the foundation. How long you can, any building, try to build on the top, foundation has to be stronger. What is the foundation? Is your earnings, your income. If I don't see your incomes, I'm gonna say, hey, this is what it looks like, right? Somebody is try to sell you a copper and he do the rhodium on it and say, hey, this look like gold, yellow gold rhodium, and you would you buy? No. Same thing, my goal is to here show you that, hey, this is rhodium. Somebody did a gold rhodium on this, on iron, and trying to sell you. So now it's up to you. Table always turns. Reality comes to the surface. It takes 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, depends on cycles, but it happens. That's why I'm here, guys. It's up to you. You hate me or you like it, that's up to you. I have no interest what you like or you don't like, guys. My interest is to show you what I see. So please understand, guys. I'm trying my best to help you free of charge, guys. Free. Go and get a lunch free if you can get it anywhere. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Look at the support, resistance is looking bullish right now. Cycle turning bullish. Okay, so the next support is right here. So market, you see this, all the bears are now getting trapped and going up. If anybody didn't take the profit, is always play the cycle. Market has a cycle, bull and bear, but the trend has been broken right here. Let's see now another trend. Market looking bullish, all the bulls are sitting at the bottom. Market wants to go north. Profit taking is important every cycles. So right now what happening is, this is the bull cycle building up right now. Your resistance is here. Looking bullish. Okay. Now SPY is bullish. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Resistance is here. Price of control line is all the way up. this is your resistance right here. We are the right now where we are the resistance. Okay, that resistance is getting rejected, is gonna go down. Only thing is the MACD is pointing north, so it's bullish. But we are trying resistance. Twilio, let me see, my computer is okay. Twilio, TWLO. Twilio is, look what her earning. Twilio man has in trouble, look like. Negative EPS, $95. So based on these earnings, based on their thesis, stock is horrible. I mean, price is overvalue stock still. But the market is right now technically looking bullish. If you look at the technical, the market is going up, right? But we hit the resistance right here. So I think it has a room to go down based on their financial. But long time, okay? This is not a market maker. The cycle, they play the cycles based on the cycle. So you got to pick the cycle, how you catch the cycle. When I analyzed long period of cycles, which is 2020 to 2023, okay? Market looking bullish. We broke through resistance right here. Market is bullish, trending north. We have the resistance right here to be very careful right there, and then it's gonna go north. If this breaks, market gonna go north. Remember, that's how things are. And then you have the price of control line here, 414. So market scare all the bulls, and then market also scare all the bears also. It can do, anything can be done. Right now the MACD is looking super duper bullish, MACD. But it is nobody knows which that scaring the bulls and the bears. Both can be get scared. Okay, I like to buy a QQQ, but we have resistance coming in, so I don't want to trade like this. We'll see. I need a better opportunity, and then I will see, because resistance are here on a QQQ. SPY has a resistance here. Trend is bullish. Another trend setting of the bullish right there. You see this setup, setting of the bullish right there. Let's see, this is your triangle setup right there. Okay, we're gonna wait for the, see what happens here. Market, rejection or not, we're gonna see that. Okay, here we go. But you think that would be easy? No, look at this, it's bullish right here. Just to give you idea, okay, just to make sure, if this has to break, then only you short. If you want to go short, if you want, this is right now long, this setup is long, but market has all the powers. They can set up, they can fake, break, anything can happen. Be careful here. Market look like a bullish right here. The setup is bullish. Okay, you see that. Let's see, it can be, all the bulls can be trapped here too, or bear can be trapped at the bottom too. Let's see, that's why you need to watch. I'm watching here. Look at that bullish, right? See that? That's bullish breakout, beautiful. This breakout is a trying to be super nice, and then they're trying to fake out all the bulls, right? That's the game. For the bulls, fake out. For the bears, fake out. We need to identify what they are doing. Okay, so right now market, all the bulls are thinking is gonna go up, right? That's what they are playing game with the bulls right now. And looks like wants to go, right? So this kind of activity, you got to be watchful. It could be dangerous. Bullish now. Okay. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna bring this chart up here. Sorry, I need to take this off because it's broken. Okay, let's see. Yep. Okay, let me. I like to buy calls. Support is intact right there, but I do not want to participate in that. Let's see. I will wait for some time. Because resistance is very nearby here, price of control, and that's the major resistance right there. Yep, that's bullish, beautiful bullish setup. We have the resistance right here. To be watchful here. Market always wash out all the bears right here. All the bulls, they washed right here. Now market going up. Now the bears are getting washed. That's the game. But we don't know how they're gonna go. The people who hold don't take the profit. That's what happens. Okay, market wants to go north. We have the resistance here. Good. Okay, now we are hitting the major resistance area, guys. Watch out right here. Okay, that's the major resistance. Market might play ping pong or what, rejection or whatever they do, I don't know, or it can break and go higher, and it could be super bullish right here, and all bear will be sitting at the bottom. Okay, yesterday my son was asking me in night 12 o'clock 11 o'clock about the chart, because he lost money yesterday paper trading, options, because he was holding puts on his he was holding puts on SPY, and I said market was bullish, but he was following, and he just know either market gonna go down. I say, how can you think like that? He said, that's what I thought, because it's all too much overrun. I said, no, you don't trade like that. That's why people lose money. You gotta look at the market charts. So then I taught him how the chart looks like. Little bit I spent time with him. So today he is trading, And he's texting me message. He say, "Hey, I'm making profit, but I didn't see your chart yet since morning." I said, "Okay, good then." So he's trying to implement what I taught him. Discipline. When you create a discipline, you can win. So I like to give a lesson to those people who are spending money and learning from me. You know, when you have a discipline, man, you can win the race. It's very simple. Oh, Discord is showing different. Okay, let me end Discord. Okay, sorry. Let me end. I got to restart Discord. Okay. I know, not the Discord screen showing. Stop. Change that window. Okay, change the window. Yep, sorry. Now you should be fine. Check Discord. Right? I did not see the message here. Now it should be fine. Right? Okay, so guys, rejection coming in, but remember, this could be fake out for all the bears also. So this is the critical junction. Again, market is trying bringing back to the price of control line, right? So if somebody enter calls here, when we break the resistance, market looks bullish, and look that, right? That's it. These are the profit taking zone. Now zombie hour start, probably, God knows. Let's see what they do. So let's go behind them. Okay, trend, if this trend breaks, is bearish, but you never know. Okay, I don't like those candles, mini candles, so not like to participate. Looks like it's still, bull is intact. Remember, bull is intact. Why? This trend line is intact. That's why we have resistance. Market will fake out. Market can't just simply go in a one shot break and down, right? It can fake and then go up. So don't be carried away that, hey, this is breaking and let me go on short. That's not how we do, because that's the trend. Your support is here. You need this support to be broken, then you can go short. So if I need to go short, yeah, I would short, but I would go when market breaks that, then I would do. Until then, I would not do. So if you want to be part of the breakout, fake out, to how to analyze, that's what you do. This is how we do. Divergence coming in, looks like pointing south, but you never know. Here we go. Yep, looks like it looked like want to short. No, we don't short like that. Discipline. Okay, so let's see what happened in here. Oh, sorry, let me bring it to the front. Right here, what happening? Tesla broke the floor. SPY is still at the top. Sorry guys, Apple is right here. Apple is here. Apple got a little rejection coming in. You see this is how it look. Tesla right here. Tesla touched down my price, you know, right? What I posted right here, 911, 921, right? Okay, look like bearish, guys, look like bearish, but we still need to wait for confirmation. Let the market maker go first. We cannot go first, because we go first, we get washed out and market change the direction. That's why they set up a trap. You see that? See that green candle? That's how things are, guys. Things not easy. You need to identify the traps and diversions and whatnot to be successful trader. Otherwise, we will be one of the people who will be just like a jumping in ocean, and they know how to swim, they think. And that's why 85% people lose. Apple getting rejection. Look what, guys, I said, look at the weakness on Apple. Apple weakness. We got rejection super duper on Apple. right here. So what does it mean? Well, that means not good for the QQQ. High QQQ Apple weightage is 6.5%. Highest weightage. Apple looking weak. My son is saying I bought Apple put way back early before even you said. I said okay. Okay, great. I'm glad that you're playing. He's very small. He's in the high school, guys. Now he just passed going to college. Okay. Looking great, guys. Let's see. Yeah, what's up, D?
Hey, Josh, can you take a look at Visa?
Sure. Man, Visa is flying north. What's cooking here, man? Oversold, and looks like Visa looking great here. The trend line is broken, trying north, right there. Oops, sorry. Look at that, beautiful support bounce. Visa looking bullish. Had an excellent earning. Look at that earning. So Visa going north. Where it can go? It can go to, price target is okay right here, right diagonally going, so 217, somewhere around that. So your resistance is right here, so I would go here to be safer side, right there, 27, right here, 217. Looks like bullish, very bullish, bullish for the Visa. It's very bullish. Look at that setup, beautiful setup. But that is not an intraday. Okay, what I just told you is maybe a day or 2 or 3, something like that. But right now is breaking out, and today intraday, probably today, if market really continue like this, and your resistance would be somewhere here also, man, 215, which is 215.79, 216. Right here is looking super bullish. Next resistance is here because we just broke through all the resistance. Right here, we here, now we going north, right? Look at the market now faking out here. Okay, so let me get rid of this now, support. So what market did is here, guys, weakness. Do you see weakness? I see weakness right there. That's your resistance, upper resistance, and this is your lower support. Let's see what happens. This is your another resistance, price or control line. After market might try, maybe, I'm not saying no, right here. Why? Because this is the support. If this support breaks, and this is the sloping support breaks, and linear line test, it can bounce, fake, anything can happen. So this is the area where I think zombie hours will start for about an hour or something. This is my thesis of thinking. But if they break it up, it can go up. If break down, it can go down. But this is this is the area where I think they're gonna spend some time. It's gonna look like want to go and then pull, stuff like that they will do, and that's how they will go spend another 2 hours until 2 o'clock.
Hey, also Walmart looks like it's breaking down right now.
Walmart, okay. Let's take a look at the Walmart. Walmart is rolling back there. Oh wow, yeah, Walmart is going down, guys. Okay, so Walmart got a rejection. Right here, Walmart got the rejection, and looks like no support here now. Let's take a look at 30 minutes. Yeah, look at that. So Walmart broke the trend right there. Oh wow, we are testing right now. We're testing the support, and is right there too. So Walmart is a critical junction right now, at the critical junction, which you can see right here. critical junction. If that price breaks market, then Walmart can roll, man. Walmart can roll all the way to bottom here if that breaks. So I would wait for the market to go like at least 127, 127.50 something, and then that's confirmation, then it can go down. That's what it looks like Walmart. Okay, M pattern is forming here a little bit. Do you see this something already? So diagonally, well, market will create a lot of things, this and that. Watching very closely. Let's see what happens. Apple has a, guys, watch out on Apple. Let's see Apple. Apple is just started bounce little bit. Let's see if it is, but right here you see this wedge created. Okay, so let me explain you the Apple. Wedge has been created. If this wedge break upward, can go, because remember Apple has been selling, so everybody become bearish, and then they break upwards, and then they take it down at a later stage. So this is how things are, guys. Market always create a different technique. Okay, Tesla wants to break the floor right there. Remember what I said about Tesla morning? I said Tesla got a weakness, super duper weakness, and price target I saw right there, I posted. So Apple will looking weak, want to break the floor. Let's take a look at Tesla. I like to look at that direction, guys. Tesla looking super duper bearish now. Where Tesla can go? Do you know? Let me see my right here. You see this? Tesla can go to. This is just the intraday type of trade I'm looking right here. Okay, so maybe 876. A lot more room to go, guys. Support. So Tesla looking super duper weak. Okay. Okay, wow, I missed that. Look at that. I'm in a QQQ put. Okay. Man, Apple broke the floor. Wedge broken downwards. Here we go, baby. Look at the Tesla, guys. Was just what I announced, guys. I love Tesla short, and look at that. QQQ is printing. That's fine, but Tesla looking super. Let me add a Tesla here, guys. Okay, I like Tesla and Apple also. Look at that Tesla. Look at the weakness right there. This is the weakness resistance, and broke the floor. Apple and Tesla today breaking the floor, right? So now let's take a look at the Apple. Apple looks same chart, right? Same setup right there, right here. Tesla broke earlier than the Apple. Okay, so what did I say here? We're gonna break these, then we enter. Look at that, baby wants to roll tick. Okay, this is how we trade, and this is how we make the money, and this is how we take the profit, and this is how we run. Why? You guys are amazing. Trading is so easy if somebody knows what to do. Believe me, guys. So if you really want to learn, please DM me. I will teach you how to do. There's a lot of things I teach, and people are minting money. You need to know. You just need to trade it couple of trade, and you can really, if you follow discipline what I teach, lot more cycles I can teach you and how to trade. And that's why I'm so busy, guys. I cannot create my space because I'm so busy. Four class, guys, 8 hours I'm live with you, and then I take class. Four class is another 5-6 hours I go live, go one-on-one class, and I'm spending right now 12 hours, not 12, more than 12 hours a day talking, guys. Try 2 hours talking to somebody and see what happens. Constant drinking hot water. But I I hope people know how to trade and learn, put money toward the foundation, learn out of it, man, and then you can really make money. That's the way to go. Okay, I'm about to get out. Let's see. Already, let's see here what happened. Tesla, look at Tesla breaking the floor faster than Apple. You see this? Apple still support. Tesla broke the floor, and Tesla gonna be rolling today down. Okay, this is how I teach you guys how to find a weakness, relative weakness, relative strength, and that based on that you trade. I teach you in the class. When you pay $250, I give you about an hour, between 60 to 90 minutes, and you learn everything. So you spend about $1,000 for 5 class I give you. We'll give you 1 class free, 4 plus 1 class, but you can learn a lot, guys. That saves you thousands and thousands of dollars rather than blowing up in this market. Look at that reversal. Okay, that's the fake out right there, and something like that happens, stop loss happens, market play dirty games. Yep, that's how they wash out everybody. Apple bouncing from the floor. Okay, I added more QQQ on my puts. Looking bullish. Apple is bouncing, Tesla is bouncing, Microsoft is bouncing. Yep. AMD looking super bullish today. Look at that. Let me draw AMD. Wow, look at that. AMD wants to go north, north, north. AMD earning was excellent today. Okay, let me see the balance sheet actually. Q1, Q2, net income. Oh wow, AMD lost big time money, guys. Net income went down. Nope, EBITDA is positive still. So the company does make money. They invested when the income went down because they invested buying company, that understand. But overall EBITDA is positive. So I care about the EBITDA is 1.5 billion, this time 1.7, so they're positive. It's good. Just a second. All right. Look at the AMD upward channel, beautiful. Rejection coming in. Here we go. Apple is right there, Apple. The Tesla is right there. Tesla floor is right here. Let I put an alert. Testing floor. Market looking super bearish. Look at that resistance. So market tried 1, 2 and third. Still we have the support is intact right there. But Apple already started breaking. Look, QQQ did not break the floor yet. One time we tested, bounce. Apple already broke the floor. QQQ did not break, right? So that's why I said Apple looking super duper bearish right there. How to identify the stock every day market opens up, and how to look for a stock has a relative weakness, relative strength. I teach that, guys, in a live class when I do one-on-one. I teach that how to find everything details. So it's better to put money towards that instead of giving me the donation. Put money towards that and learn. So that way your foundation will be more stronger and my karma will be good that I taught you something really good stuff. Okay, my Apple is testing the floor. Let's take a look at the Tesla. Tesla is also kind of test the floor, but Apple wants to go faster. Look at Tesla and Apple. Look at Tesla and Apple. Like that, weaknesses. Okay, look at that. Tesla and Apple both broke the floor. Testing floor, testing floor. You see this? We got the alert. Right there. Okay, so let's take a look at it. Here we go. Look at Apple, guys. Look at, what did I say, Apple? This is how we find. This is how we find. QQQ did not break the floor, but Apple already broke the floor, right? This is how we print. This is how you print the money. Okay. The money you spend for education, guys, is nothing. It's small money. You can easily make money like this on trading on Apple. Finding one big good shot, good calls, whatever would be, and easy money right there. It pays off your education. Easy busy, easy money. Here we go. Market wants to go south. MACD pointing down. Resistance is intact. Support is testing. And MACD pointing south. Let's see if this cycle brings the floor down. Looks like yep. Let's see. Nope, not yet. Tesla already broke the floor. LOD. Tesla broke the floor faster than Apple. Look at that Apple. But Tesla wants to go faster. Tesla wants to go faster. Market trying to bounce, guys. Be careful. Market trying to bounce. Let's see the floor, because remember, market cannot break the floor in 1 second and you think I'm gonna go long. Man, this market is not that easy. Give out the floor. Okay, so be careful. We never know, right? See that? Apple is bouncing. Microsoft is bouncing. Everything bouncing. Look at Tesla trying LOD right already. Market wants to had a green candle. Tesla wants to go lower. Tesla is a good one today. This is the bounce, bullish bounce coming in on SPY. Okay. Microsoft looking bullish. Resistance trying. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, what's up? Meta has a resistance. Let me look at the flow. Let me see the flow, what is cooking. Tesla got 46 oh wow, bullish flow, guys. Be careful on the bear side. Look like today is a bullish flow on Tesla and Netflix. Wow, be careful on the short side, guys. Okay, it looks like scares. Market's gonna scare you. Tesla, be careful though. Market is going, I mean, the tech price looking south. I don't know. Man, market Tesla going down and the flow coming bullish on the Tesla. Let me see. AMD solid bullish flow right there. So look, AMD, NVIDIA had a bullish flow, lot of AMD. Yep, today all day AMD. In the morning was Tesla. 11:19. Bullish flow coming in. Be careful Tesla, guys. Okay, I know it's looking support here, but you know when you see these big numbers coming, this bullish 46 million, wow, that's a lot. People have a lot of money to burn here on the calls, and stock is going down. Scares, man. That's literally scares me, you know. The AMD has a crazy bullish flow. Oh, Vipul, I did not see YouTube, man. Vipul, thank you for your $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Just what the black box saying? Okay, I just looked at a black box. So AMD looking bullish, coin is looking bullish, and Netflix looking bullish. So let me see Netflix. Actually, I didn't look into Netflix today. Netflix is bullish, it says, but Netflix looking bearish to me here, man. I don't know, where do they see bullish? Okay, so let's see. Look, guys, market cannot go keep going up and up and up, cannot go keep going south. Sometimes they play sideways, sometimes they swing north, swing south, and then in the middle, right? That's how they do. Netflix is getting squeezed right here, wedge. It can break upwards or downward, we'll see. Yeah. Finally, the price of control line has moved down, guys. SPY. What does it mean? Means the bulls and bear, Tesla looking super weak. Bulls and bear agreed to go down. So if you look at this, look at this. Bulls and bear were sitting at the top. Now they push it down. They agreed to go down. So somebody giving up. Somebody giving up, and look at what SPY doing. Check this out. Sloping resistance building up. Let's see. There are a bunch of support to watch. Right here. SPY looking weak to me. Tesla is testing the floor. Apple is still getting rejection right there. I love today Tesla and Apple. Okay, sorry guys, I'm just trying to tweet something. That's Tesla. Okay, Apple is testing the floor. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't go through your chat, but looks like right there, Apple is right there. Let's see. Tesla is finding the support. Apple is also finding the support. I need to eat something, man, since morning. SPY got more weakness. Let me see now. Okay. I'll be right back, grab a banana, something. Okay. Market is bullish, going north. Guys, sorry, I'm eating nuts, so please pardon my chewing noise. Market changing the direction. Apple looking bullish. Okay, everything. Market gonna go buy. Okay. Market looking north. I'm into QQQ call 323. Little bit. Right here is a resistance, that's why I don't like. But market is trying to flush all the bears. So maybe let's see how far it goes. I'm getting out of calls, guys. Okay, looks like I don't like it. It's just a 5 cents, but I don't care. I want to wait for because zombie hour starts. Let me show you something. See this? This is what can happen today. W pattern. If the trend line breaks, market go and test the north, right? Because MACD pointing north, market want to go north. Look at the SPY, look at the QQQ, looking bullish. This is the neckline, price of control line. If this breaks, bullish. Let's see. Oh, Ryan Morris, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the top trading edge. Market wants to go north. Price of control line had broken. QQQ, same thing. SPY trying right now, wants to point north. MACD pointing north. Market wants to go north. Microsoft is going north. Tesla going north. Google going north. Everything bottom out and bouncing, guys. So that means wants to go north. The problem is 12 o'clock. Look at the Microsoft. Look at the resistance here. SPY. Need to break that. Beautiful breakout on my Tesla. Look at that all the way to the bottom. Bouncing. Sorry. Next resistance right here. Microsoft, look at that bounce, beautiful, and wants to go. Same thing here. Amazon, HOD. Amazon is almost HOD right there. High of the day, HOD, high of the day. Look at that breakout and look at that beautiful bounce. That's how it goes. QQQ wants to everything now. All the bears are sitting at the bottom. Now be careful. Apple resistance right here. Google resistance right here. That's where we are right now. SPY resistance right here. Rejection. Microsoft doesn't have resistance right now. It has a room to go up. Amazon resistance right here, right there. So that's where all the stock is right now. If the resistance breaks upward, gonna go north. If get rejected, we're gonna go south. That's why we need to look here. Market looks like pointing north. SPY has a resistance here. Let's see. You think easy money will be right there? Let's see. W pattern forming. Oops. This is your resistance right there. Look at the market has a swing cycle. You see that? Up, 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 south, south, now north. Abhishek is asking, are we out of the recession? Any idea, guys? No way, Jose. We are not out of recession and we are not in the recession. Okay? Recession, when really happens, people will not have money to even buy food, groceries. That's called recession. People right now have a lot of power. Look at all the jobs. Steel has a lot of job in the market. When the recession occurs, people don't hire people. You know, you're gonna see a big time. You know, unemployment will be like 6%, like that numbers will be like this high. Then people lose money. People don't, like 65% people, they are on paycheck to paycheck. Then they lose money, they lose job, they will run out of money. That's, well, the recession stuff. We don't have a situation like this, no way. But anybody can speak anything. I'm just applying my recession thesis. Recession means you don't have money. People will not have, a lot of people will not have money to buy groceries. That's called recession. That's how it starts with unemployment. You know. So, yeah, we are not in recession. People have a lot of money. Look at that right now. $50 million on a Tesla calls. People have spent today, just now. And Tesla is going down, right? But somebody knows something. Look at AMD breakout. AMD looking beautiful breakout right there, AMD. AMD looking good. Mm-hmm. AMD looking great. AMD just reached our price target right there. I'm breaking out. Sorry, 30 minutes. AMD heading 108.87, 105, 108. Okay, Tesla getting rejection. Okay, SPY testing the resistance area. Everything is at the medium high. Interesting. People asking DXC, or let me take a look at DXC. Oh wow, what happened DXC? Horrible earning. Well, undervalued stock. DXC is undervalued stock, but in a pre-pandemic it was $8. And this is I don't know any bad news or not on DXC. I don't know, but stock is undervalued. Let me look at the finance. Why stock drop? $16 billion revenue, EBITDA is positive. Man, the company makes profit, so this is good. Company makes 20% net profit on it. Cash in hand 2.6 billion. Wow. Debt 2:1:3 ratio pretty much, but that's fine if company makes 20% profit. Very low float too. I like DXC, guys. It's not bad. You know, if somebody who asks me DXC, any catalyst news, then I do not know. But based on the earnings, stock drop. Some reason people would be bullish. This is opportunity at to this price. Okay. Okay, rejection coming in. Okay, so already guys, let's see market fake out, top take the profit and run right here. Price of control, I need the support. So this could be a fake out right here, or it could be fake out in the bear side and then it can go upward. You follow? So this is your support at price of control line on QQQ, but SPY already got rejection, so this looks like market wants to go more south. So more south mean to say not the bottom, but from rejection it looks like wants to go south. What don't want to come back. Market play ping pong, and this is what can happen. Hold on, let me draw SPY, okay? Because right here, see this, like this. So this was a rejection. Let's see if market breaks upward, then it go bullish. If it get rejected, it's bearish. All right, Apple got rejection right there. So market found the support, it's gonna bounce, gonna fake out all the bears and scared all the bulls. Scared all the bulls on these 3-4 candle red, right? That's the game. Now we are at the support territory. Right here, price of control line is, if we break this, it's gonna go down because this is the support. Right there, price of control line is also there. Same thing, SPY wants to pointing down, breaking the support, but it won't be that easy. Market always play a little bit ping pong. What's positive with the Amazon? Somebody is asking. Let me look. The gap is been filled right here. Amazon gap has been filled. Market going down, Amazon going up, right? So remember, guys, there are a lot of people in our country and worldwide, they believe in Amazon because they look at the brand, they look at Amazon, they think Amazon is the best company, because they look at the numbers and stuff like that. They look at the big name number, they create celebrity in their mind, right? So that's why Amazon is going up. But let me show you something. EPS negative 38 cent, 20 cent EPS. So company still in a loss mode, losing money. Right here, losing money. So unless they change the thesis, but based on this number, I don't pay that price for the long term, but short term, intraday, yeah, I can be be bullish, I can be this, but at the end, I believe in show me the money, and I'll show you the money. That's what I believe in. Otherwise, same thing can happen like this, and same again thing can happen. We don't know, but foundation is very weak, so I'm not holding anything overnight on Amazon, though it's flying high. But that's how they create this is how they pull the liquidity out of the market. They set up a trap and then get rejection. That's the cycle. But you think I'm gonna short Amazon? No, I don't want to short. Right now market is bullish and we don't want to go in a short side. Okay, I think market is gonna ping pong here. Look at the apple right there. Support is right here, and let's see, it's a lunch hour, zombie hours. We think it's gonna break the sub resistance, or we think gonna break the support. Gonna ping pong, and then the direction will be, remember what I said, they're gonna play ping pong here, and then they decide to go north or south at the end of the day. That's what I see. Meta looks bullish, Netflix looks bullish, Amazon looking super duper bullish, breaking out Amazon. A lot of big companies, institutions, they believe in Amazon, they like Amazon. Those who don't, look at the balance sheet. And then the market change the direction, they lose money.
Josh.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
Josh, tell me this. What is going on with Amazon? You tell me. It's garbage. Why is it running?
Oh, why is it running Amazon? One second, there's something in my mouth.
And
See
it
that?
filled the gap already as well, you know? So let's just say. What?
Actually, they left the gap also open down. You see that? Gap has not been fully filled. It was open here. The gap is left here. The huge gap left here. Look at that. Let me show you.
Yeah, I see it. That was post earnings.
Yeah, right there is a huge gap right here. So the gap left. $122. That's the gap left here when market open up. But what we need to do is we want to trade with the market, not with the sentiment, because sentiment is the one who making us the lose money. So what I see right now here is market going, setting up the trap, just like here. Set up a trap, set up bear trap, bull trap, bear trap. But at the end, we need to look at the foundation. Everything is foundation. Based on these EPS, stock is going way up, way up. But that's how they create the bull trap. Look at this W pattern finishing up right here. If you take a look at it, market has a cycle, and that cycle I'll show you. This is your W right here.
Or nobody has a crystal ball, you know?
Yeah, nobody.
And I'm not saying that.
Right.
But remember one thing is you were very confident about this one. This was your baby, remember? You said, man, this thing's going to go disaster.
Yeah, this could, but time 2023, 2022, it does fireworks by December or maybe in early next year. Depends on how things rolls, macro economy. You don't expect in a 1 month. So whatever I disaster was right here. I've been saying these since 3300 Amazon was, and exactly what Amazon is doing, what I've been saying. So I'm expecting based on these negative EPS. You tell me negative. You can go and look at 100 stocks. Negative EPS. What price should be? Negative EPS. Company is losing money. That's how it is then. So right now, look at Amazon, look at Apple, look at Apple balance sheet, look at Amazon balance sheet. But Amazon is 143, Apple is 160, right? Not that far, but Apple balance sheet is positive $1.20. This one is negative 20 cents, but the price is same, right? Price is pretty much close to the same price. So it's right there, right in front of your eyes, foundation. So when stock goes up, we doubt our own thesis. That's fine. It's people to people. I'm not gonna change my thesis because I believe in show me the money. I show you the money. And that's how it's supposed to be. Because market can go up. That we cannot.
100%, I agree.
Market. Go ahead.
No, negative EPS is the most obvious thing. You know, it's but there's still. I think maybe the short interest was so high on this that they're running it up to eat all the bears. You know, maybe that could probably be it.
Yep. So that's how the cycle goes, man. They're gonna take the people money from pockets, bears and bulls both. So that's how you pick the cycles. So if like for example, I look at the market like here, SPY right here. You see, look at the SPY. Look at when we were at the bottom here, right here. The MACD also, we were sitting at the bottom. Now we are touching the resistance right here. Look, first quarter we touch pretty much here, this area in January. Then we were in the April, we touch here. Then we sell off. Then now we again in third quarter, we are pretty much touching here, right here.
Look at the RSI.
Yeah. So right now overbought. Oversold is here, overbought, getting in. We don't have a diversion. So market is bullish. Once the divergence comes in, then everything goes with it. That divergence comes. So they have a cycle, just like our EKG. This is market has a cycle. This is long-term cycle. We're looking at it. Market goes up and down, up and down, up and down. So remember, election coming in, right? There's a lot of things can be played, but at the end we have to go. We have to go with the market maker, whatever they decide. You and me don't have the power. They decide what to do. So looks like you the decision maker in terms of looking at the stocks. So I would look at the cycles, and I don't like to short unless market react. If this S&P 500 goes cycle changes, then yeah, these are opportunity. Market creates all opportunity. Look at these MSTR. Forget about my Amazon. Look at these, and look at this company. Look at the EPS, negative $94, guys. I would not pay $5, right? But it's going up because technical looking like bullish. Technical looks like bullish, but horrible earning came out $94 negative EPS. This stock supposed to be dropped like a $200 and come to way down, right? But stock went up on earning. Like look, earning came out and stock went up. Why? Because everybody was bearish. Everybody was bearish because horrible earning. Look, everything you see is red earning, right? So everybody short. When they short, they lose money. And these people hold the volume. That's why I say they control the volume. So my job here is to show you what technical looks like, what fundamental looks like, and I'm giving out free to everybody. Now it's up to you guys how you analyze and what you do and all. You have to do your own homework. Everybody who's listening here, you have to do your homework. But dirty games getting played. I'm showing it to you. When the table turns, that they decide, or you decide. But it's up to you. My job is to show you the mirror, what exactly look like. Horrible, like worst. But stock is going up, right? It was 140 and people were bearish, and I'm bearish too. But would I go and play? No, because market maker playing dirty games. They want to take it up because everybody is bearish. So that's the game, guys. People lose money if you don't understand the cycle. You have to mix with the macro. You have to look at the financial, and you have to look at the technicals. When you combine everything, then only you can be the winner. Otherwise, you will be just holding your thesis in your mind. Say, hey, market is supposed to go down, and why it's not going, or market is supposed to go up, and why it's not going down, because every coin has a two side called bulls and bearish. Bull wants to go up and bear wants to go down. But I don't believe in that. We want to believe in purely making dollars. We want to focus on dollar. I don't want to change any company, MSTR or Amazon or any company, bulls or bear. That will remain there. That's why I like to pick the cycles, and based on the cycle I like to trade. So I announce the way environment is set up. I like day trading because market maker has an agenda. I have never seen in my life this kind of cycle where you can see half a moon and then immediate bounce, then again drop, then again this, and look at then run up 12 days up, and then damn dump it, then again take it up, right? This is the cycle. So these are dirty cycle. You're not gonna find anywhere here. History, you look at the history, no here, not here, anywhere. Nothing like this. So these are the cycle. That's what I teach, how to find the cycles, how to understand the cycles, how things are. But some people just want to challenge the market. Well, people want to buy calls, people want to buy puts, and they lose. I don't do that. I want to avoid that.
Yeah, speculation kills.
Yeah, speculation is the one who makes you lose money, and that's how you're not the only one. I was also one of them, and I try to avoid, because cycle doesn't support this. What I see is not supporting. That's why I prefer to be doing day trading and make faster money than holding overnight and making 10%, 20%, and then at the end you lose money too. It's better to day trade in and out, and I'm not holding anything and I can sleep well, because cycle is not there. Look, if this cycle, I can buy and hold it for 10 days, 1 month, 3 months. This is not what you see here, right? This is not what you see here. This is different. This cycle is danger. So that's why I prefer to be, so many rug been pulled, and many stock has no they did not have the floor found, right? You know that, including Netflix, Meta, PayPal, Square, you just name it, top notch company. Why? Pulling the liquidity out of the people's account. That's the agenda. But cycle, you need to decide how you catch the cycle. Same thing right here. Just give you example of Apple right there. Apple, look what happened. What happened here? Right in front of you, constant 12 days. Apple run up like crazy, and you are here. Imagine right now, Apple sell, little bull, then again Apple sell, and guess what? Look at that table turn. Everybody thought Apple is bullish, Apple going to be the best company, and they're gonna be rocking in the world. And over here, Apple news came out. People, oh, Apple is now no more the richest company in the world, blah blah blah, right? And then guess what? Apple going up, right? What do you think in this? Oh wow, Apple gonna fly high. It's gonna go to $500, all right? And then guess what? People never buy at the bottom. People always want to buy when thing is really flying high, and they think. And then guess what? Oscillator right here. Look at the oscillator, all the way up, and then table turn. When table turn, oh man, I lost all the money and I'm holding. I thought Apple gonna go to the moon, but this process is 3-month process. That's the cycle. How you choose your cycle. Same thing apply here. So Apple went down. So this time Apple was good. This time period of Apple not good. Depends on whom you ask, bulls and bears, right? Now Apple going up, right there, and people thought the people who shorted here, they think, man, Apple's supposed to go down more, but cycle, you got to identify the cycle. Apple is now all the way up. Same thing here, like this. This is nothing. This was crazy run up on a 12 days, constant everyday green. Same thing here too. So it's up to people how to analyze. Yeah, man, these are all part of the game. I like to be, do you think I'm gonna short from here on the top? I don't want to short anything, because cycle they know how many people want to short, and they can play the game here for another 10 days because earning season is still intact, and they can play ping pong here, just like how they do with the Tesla, and play ping pong here until 10 days or maybe 7 days or something, and people lose their premium, and then they take it down, right? We don't know how many days it can happen. That's why it's all about the cycle. How long you cycle, you pick. If you pick 3-4 months, always cycle. Look, this is cycle of 1 quarter here, almost started at March here. Look at the March, and then we end here in June. March, April, May, June, 4-month cycle. Now we just started here June, July, 15, so we are 1.5 month cycle yet. Table will always turn. So but I'm not here to prove, man. I don't want to prove to anybody anything. I just, whatever thesis I think, that's why I'm not here to nobody's paying me anything. Those who pays me, they can ask me the questions, and I give one-on-one. I try my best. I don't want to prove my points, and I'll share my thoughts is what I think. Yeah. Hey Guru, what's up? Market Microsoft HOD right there. Okay. Look at the Netflix was down, 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 breakout, upwards right there. Apple, wedge broken upwards, north, right? Guru, I try to add you. You might need to come join back probably, Guru. Okay, Tesla looking bullish. Look, remember Tesla has a lot of bullish today. Let's see. 48 million, man. Tesla might can turn the table because this is something unusual things happening, guys. So let me see. Table can turn. But this Tesla, somebody came at 11 o'clock and bought a big 1140. Somebody bought a put here. I don't know, man. I don't want to trade based on this because we lose money if you do like that. So I just want to see my trend lines and see what moves, and we're gonna see market looking bullish. Remember W pattern finishing, that's what it's doing right now. Trend is intact, heading to the resistance. What a cycle, right? Today this is the swing cycle. We went up, then went down, now we're going up. It's 12 o'clock right here. That's how market is playing. Okay, have you said they tick me on AMD, still holding puts for next week. I could sell in time at open yesterday. What, you bought a put? Man, AMD I would not buy a put, man. It's super duper strong, guys. You can't, okay, so heavy. If you want to take a class, man, heavy, take a class from me, you'll learn a lot. Believe me, trust me, it's worth it. Worth it. The way you're passing the statement right now, you will never pass that statement. It's like you holding your finger cross and say, hopefully this stock go to here, hopefully go to this down or up. That's how we lose money. That's not how we trade. That's not what I teach. I will teach you disciplines a lot, and you make based on that. That's how you're supposed to be. Education is important. Okay, let me clean up my chart. It's too much garbage here, which I don't need now. Okay, bullish right there. Okay. Alright, so here is the scenario. If the trend line breaks, okay, now we are drawing too much trend line right now. Let's see. Let me draw the trend line which is little bit closer one. Still intact the trend line. If we break the support here, then we go short until this is looking bullish, crawling higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Still bull is intact, looking nice and good. But do you think I would go long now on the top? I don't like to go long on top. I will wait. Once market breaks the resistance, it will try probably, it might break out from here. We'll see. Everything possible. You cannot think that, oh no, it's too much high and gonna supposed to go down. That's where we lose. Or you cannot think that, oh no, it's never gonna go out, break out this. Everything possible. Market creates everything. We cannot think It can happen anything. It can break the floor, it can break the resistance, anything can happen. That's how we need to think. So this is fake out. You see this trend is breaking. Is it fake out or real? Let's see. The support need to break. If support breaks, so all these bulls are now getting wiped out, right? But we need a more confirmation to wait, see what market does. Biden COVID remain positive still. Okay. Okay, let's see QQQ right there. Nice triangle breakout, but faking out. Let's see if it's really faking out or then it's gonna go real one. That's how his market is, man. Look at that. Triangle breakout become fake out, and then real. Can become real or it can break the floor. You see this? Still, I don't trust this. It's not a double top. Looks like wants to go south, right? It looks like, but it can bounce from here because they're creating the bearish sentiments. That's the game, man. Okay, so we got to lay out every scenario. Anything can happen. It can go down, it can go up. And then Heavy says I was yes, Josh, I was hoping to get Amazon in double digit. Okay. See that? What did I just say? They're gonna have every game they play. Look at the candle here. Wow, Chad said I sold my all Amazon share when I said it's gonna go to double digit. But did you hear the time frame? You went too ahead. I said 2022, 2023. And it did. It did touch 2 digit, right? But I don't know where did you exit? When did you listen to me? I've been saying at $3,300 when Amazon was it. So depend when you hear what I say. So Amazon. So maybe you just know me now. Right there we touch down to here. 101 right here, almost close to 1, right? And you don't need to believe me what I need to say. I don't believe in. You have to do your homework. Look at this. Negative EPS coming in, companies losing money. Look at this, from $1.39 to negative 38 cents to negative 20 cents. It's better to, guys, you gotta educate, guys. I'm not gonna go and not gonna go into this route, but never put a gun on somebody's shoulder and shoot it, and then you think, oh, it's his fault. No, you have to analyze. You need to learn how to enter and exit. That's what I teach. Otherwise, you'll be making mistakes. Just like Kathy would. She keep buying coin at 350, 300, 257, and then she end up selling at rock bottom at $50. Because she's the one, she said gonna go to in 5 years. That's why she sold it in 4 months, 5 months, right? So if you gotta find the cycle. Okay, QQQ testing the support area, major support area right here. SPY already broke the price of control line, but okay, weakness is there. I need this floor to broken to be, then I would go short. Until then we'll wait. All the bear can be trapped and can go north. That's why you need a confirmation. Apple is getting rejection coming in right there. Google is coming in rejection right here, but Google wedge broken downward right there. You see this Google triangle, ascending triangle wedge broke downward. Apple is pointing down. Netflix. Tesla still bullish looking, okay, not bad. Tesla is not bad right now. Now since after that, look at that. This is the critical support is testing Tesla. So Tesla is bullish. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Once we break this, then the table can turn. Until then, Tesla is now bullish. Okay, QQQ testing the support area. That was the previous resistance right here. Let's see. Here we go. AMC earning. Somebody is asking for Tesla meeting. Man, market maker play event. That's what I can tell you. Now whatever they play, we will play that. I would love the event, whatever they play. I would care about day trade. I'm not gonna hold anything overnight and expect that tomorrow going to dump or tomorrow going to pump. That's up to you. I don't like event to play. Holding overnight. Okay, AMC, look at that. AMC looking good, bullish for today. If we look at 30 minutes, wow, AMC broke, guys, right there today. Nice breakout, and look at that. Now, wow, AMC had the resistance right now, right there where we are. AMC slowly going higher. Does AMC hold the value? No way, Jose. Negative EPS. Look at this. Company losing money. 65. Company losing money. So it's up to you. Earning could be anything, man. Look at the last earning. Company lost a lot of money. They beat the revenue, but they missed the EPS earnings. So company losing money. Now company saying they're gonna have a more earning because of the summer. I don't know about the earning whether they can make or not, whatever. But market maker play games. So for me, we have the resistance at $21, 200 moving average. That's what I can say. Right there is a resistance to watch. I like to play earning before 2 weeks. If I want to pay and I exit, I like to exit before earning starts. I care about 20% whatever profit I care. I don't care about the going to the moon or to the sky or wherever you think. Alright, pressure is downward, guys. Pressure is downward. Look at that. Trend broken downward. AMD now getting rejection. AMD got a support all the way here at 102. Right now it's 103. The support need to watch. It can bounce or it can break. If it breaks, it's gonna go down. Oh, Fed is speaking. Fed is saying we are not in a recession. Yeah, we are not in a recession. Okay. What do I think of the Tesla tomorrow? The things, yeah, anything happen, man. I don't like, what I do is I don't trade based on the news, because I used to do that. One time you win, second time you lose, third time you win, fourth time you lose, and at the end 2-3 times you win, 7 times you lose. I said I don't like that game. I will not be playing that game. I like to be consistent. I have more control when I do day trading. And then what market condition change, then I will hold overnight if I want to hold. Right now condition is not there where I can hold overnight, because MSTR $94 negative EPS stock is going 300, right? From 200 to 300 when earning comes. What do you take? What do you understand? Josh is right or company is right. So okay, that's fine. Time will tell. If any building you try to build on without foundation, it cannot last longer. That's what I believe in. No matter which world you live in. Some people learn now, some people will learn later. Okay. This tricked me on AMD, still holding puts for next week. You must be profitable right now holding your AMD put. Market has a weakness, still has a weakness on it.
So far.
What did you trade?
Mostly Apple and Tesla and QQQ.
Nice, good job.
But whole day Apple I was on, riding down, wave up, wave everything.
Good job. Alright, sorry guys, my son, he was here trying to show me his account, what he made today. He made so far $3,800 playing Apple, Tesla, SPY. Microsoft weak, super duper weak, broke the floor. You see what I said about broke the floor? Look at, we break the floor, and this is how we play. Confirmation, you play with the confirmation, you mint. That's the cycle, man. Who cares about it, where this Tesla goes down or up or Amazon goes? Who cares about it? Make the money and run, take the money 20%. Right here, from here to here is 20%, guys. This is 20% profit right there on your SPY puts, right? That's what I believe in. When cycle change, man, the whole complete beautiful cycle comes, market cycle, then I would love to have. But right now it's dirty game going on. So let me show you something. I know we are in the trade, but you see the cycle, all these bear, then bull, bear, like this is dirty setup. This is all dirty setup, very dirty. So that's why people lose money holding overnights. Unless you know, if you know smart enough to trade, yeah. But it's all about cycle, how you pick your cycle. At the top and at the bottom. Okay. Look at that. Going baby down. Apple looking weak. Microsoft big sell off. Netflix is selling off. Look at the Netflix, super duper weak right there too. SPY looking super weak. Microsoft is like a waterfall. Apple is like a waterfall. And that's how, look at the support we're hitting right now. Look at the SPY. Testing the floor right there. A lot of weakness on SPY. Now support comes. There is no diversion here. MACD pointing here. That's the support. Green candle coming in. Take the money and run. It's up to you guys. read it. Let's take a look at it. Tesla, still 47 million bullish flow. I don't see crazy bearish flow, guys. Okay, I did not see crazy bearish flow. I see solid bullish flow, BABA, AMD, and everything. So based on that, do I trade? No, that's my indicator. I just the one indicator. I based on one indicator, I don't trade. I just keep it as an indicator. So if somebody asking me when I post something on Twitter about flow and do I execute the trade? No, I use as an indicator. That's the option flow. So whenever we look at the option flow, see what the dark pool data is printing, you gotta look, right? But please, disclaimer, do not react on one indicator, which is option flow. That's why a lot of retailers are losing. You know how they're losing? They're subscribing it to several places and they say, hey, I'm gonna gather data flow, what the market makers are doing. Yes, but you can react based on that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, because you never know when they exit, when they enter, you know what position, how things are. It's a dirty setup. Bitcoin is down. Let's see, Bitcoin down. Somebody say Bitcoin is down. Okay, what is Bitcoin down? Look at the Bitcoin is trading right now. So Bitcoin is trading right here. Look at the constant 5 days down. Same amount. This is symmetrical move, right? Look at the candles. Everything is symmetrical moves. So this is the Bitcoin. So Bitcoin, where Bitcoin is looking like right now, pressure is downward, ping pong here, here, similar kind of move going on, right? At this point we have a resistance. Bitcoin is just ping ponging in between here, guys. Pressure is downward, MACD is still down, support is still intact. And let's see. NERV squeezing, NERV. Okay, let's take a look at NERV. Wow, short squeeze, Okay, this stock was what, $28, and they shorted, brought down to $2. Now is squeeze. Okay, let's see what company does. Garbage. $1.83 EP, negative EPS. If the company keep losing money, what do you expect? $4 negative EPS. This kind of company, stay away. Unless they got a catalyst and something, you know, these are all medical companies, man. We don't know if they have FDA approvals or any event coming in, you know. So I do not trade like that, guys. You know, nobody knows when this thing happens. I like to trade. If you anything to hold overnight, you want to make sure the fundamentals are strong of the company. Otherwise, all about your holding luck. XBI. Okay, I'll take a look at XBI. XBI is bullish. It was, look at XBI is oversold. 173. XBI looking bullish. Breaking out right there. XBI looking super bullish. It's breaking out. XBI is breaking out because this is oversold. Look at this sector is super oversold. So XBI looking good. So sector rotation. Right now rotation is going on in a sector. Let's see. Which sector is. So today energy sector is down. Technology is holding, utility is okay holding, consumer staple, consumer dictionary. Let me look the last 1 month. Highest up is consumer discretionary. Let's see who is in consumer discretionary. Highest portion index weight is Amazon. So Amazon is been pumped and Tesla been pumped 20%, 24% in last 1 month cycle when market went up. Then the Home Depot pump 8%, McDonald's pump 4%. So when you do the sector rotation, these where the money went in, the most money went in Amazon and Tesla. Okay, so this is where the money went in. Highest money went in that, and then technology. Let's see where the highest money went in, probably highest weightage. Apple went in 24%, Microsoft went in 22% for last 1 month. Okay, so they put 20 all the mega cap, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla and Amazon. These are the 4 companies they put the money back in when the market shorted. So this is what you look, this is how you look. Okay, so market this quarter started this cycle, right? They short all this company, but they brought back in this bull cycle. They only put 20% into Apple, into Amazon, into Microsoft, into Tesla. These are the 4 companies they put money. They did not put, remember guys, they did not put into Nvidia, they did not put into AMD, they did not put into Facebook, they did not put into Netflix, but they only put 4 company. Okay, they only put the money back into 4 company, which people still believe that this is the company to be long, and those are, I told you 4 company, right? That's what happened last 1 month. So we're gonna look at the cycle. This cycle was 3 months. So this was 1.5 months, then 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and then 1 week, and then we went up. So cycle is right there. Look at the oscillator. We are testing the resistance, guy. Okay. Market is still super bullish. Why? Right here. Look at that. This is daily chart. I'm looking at the bigger cycle, guys. Look at the bigger cycle, means like weekly cycle. So if you look at the weekly cycle, market is still bullish and intact. The bull trend is intact. Okay, divergence coming in towards the north. Let's see, but the candle pointing south. Don't know. Ticks are turning positive. Microsoft looking weak right now. Josh, can you take a look at the Lucid? Sure, no problem. LCID right there. Lucid earning camera. Okay. Wow, man. $97 million revenue, man. That's nothing. So they did not sell the cars or what? Man, it's horrible. So I think company right now in a compression mode in terms of, you know, finding the flaws, whatever the things they are doing. I love this company to be long in a long period of time, but not today. Not let them solve the problem whatever they are facing, and they're gonna go through all these cycles and then the table can turn, and this is the company which I was trading before even spec time, CCIV. This is the company I trade, and I made $1 million in one day. $1 million in one day. But anyway, what I'm trying to explain you is, but I lost also, guys, a lot of trade I did. Okay, so don't get excited that I made, and I lost also several times. Anyway, then wife told me no more trading like that, you got to focus on it. Anyway, so this stock I think can go upwards right now, because we broke the 100-day moving average, but how far it can go, because cycle is right now bullish. So this is the bull cycle, but earning is not good. So got rejection. But it's like, this is all, guys, this is this is all short cover. That's what they are doing. So I do not expect any good thing about the company at this point. I do not expect. So right now is a bullish cycle, about 1 month and a half. That's why this is going this. But I said this stock gonna go to $15, and it did touch my price when I was trading here, and I said several times. I tweet that time I had no space, so I used to tell people, say what I think about where and all I see. So if this company look at this like this, I would not pay even $10. But people gonna hate me. Why you telling Josh like this? But I understand you guys are bullish, but they need to change the table. They need to turn the table. They need to show the money. They need to make money. They need to say make the cars, sell the cars, do something. Then only, right? If the table turns, I'll show you what I think. At this point is horrible. So that's why I'm not into this trade. I wanted to hold this for long. But today, this market condition, I don't want to hold anything long. Doesn't matter how good it is. Nope. That's why I'm not. And I'm happy that I took my decision, that I sold all the Lucid share also. I had a lot of Lucid share. I sold. I was playing. Look at that Lucid. Look at that. So many up and down. Anyway, I don't want to get into that. What do you think of NRGU oversold? And or GU. This is oil inverse, right? Oil is going down when market maker, this politician, they don't want oil to go up. So this is bull inversion or bear inversion? Oh, this is sector micro. Okay, right here. If you recall, when the trend line broke, and I say, hey, this trend line has been breaking and it's look bearish, and look what happened. Went down, then went up, went down. So right now, okay, so I am not going to be immediately bullish. The reason behind is, they said by 2023 they're gonna build up a lot of factories and whatnot, God knows. So that's why this ETF is going down, because drastically going down. Look at $800 now is this. So at this point, it's just the market cycle. Look, market had a up, but this sector is low somehow. I don't know why. But we have major resistance. If this resistance breaks right here, you see this 410 to be bullish, to break that to be bullish, and then we need to break the 100-day over here. And we just today broke 200-day, man. Not good, guys. This 200-day, look over here, we broke 200-day, and we'll spend our good amount of time. My throat is hurting. Nope, it's not oversold. Look at the oversold is here. So still you have a room to go. Diversion coming in. If this diversion comes, you can go and test here, and we can take the floor down. That's what it looks like. If that happened, divergence is not confirmed, but it looks like. So because we broke the 200 if we break down, then not good, divergence confirmed. But if we break upwards, poke through the upward, then divergence might not happen. So you got to keep eyes on that. Okay guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. Then I speak too much. Guys, I'll be right back and then I can speak. Okay. Guru, I tried to add you several times. Okay, I can take a question before I go for lunch. What's up? Guru, what's up? What's going on? Okay, until
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Josh.
how are you?
Josh, Melly is up a lot.
Let me
What do you
see.
think?
Melly, MELI. Melly is, look at that earning.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they beat the earning hell out of it. So, but it's overpriced based on the earnings. Based on their earning is overpriced, but 459. But this is how Melly always goes. 200 area resistance is going up. For me, look, I'll tell you right now what I see. We look at the oscillator. Okay, we hit the 200 moving average, and the oscillator is telling overbought territory at this price. So that's what I can see. One indicator telling me there is overbought, and now, but it's holding because I'm sure there's a lot of option activity being played. So he's holding the price. So I don't like to trade, but at the 200 day resistance right here, and that's what is getting rejected. So people become bullish, but for me is overvalue. How? Because you gotta multiply by this based on these $10 is 100 times, you're paying 100 times the price is more expensive than Apple, Google, Microsoft and Tesla. But it's up to you because right now it's bull cycle. We are in a bull territory. They short. And now they are trying to buy back. That could be the case. It's up to you how you catch the cycle. It's all about the cycle. How you catch the cycle. How you know. That's why I like to short at the top and the buy at the bottom. When the divergence comes, then I like to short. But then it'll be too late or not. I don't know.
What do you think of WDC, Western Digital? It's coming up with earning.
They always come out good earning. Look at the last time also they had a good earning, but the stock was dumped. So
yeah, it might be like an AMD.
So this is earnings are like, I don't know, Guru. You are here to earnings are all everything is about thesis. Like look at MSTR, right? Look, they negative, but they took it up, right? So it's all about how they play. It's not we don't have anything in our hand, and we lose money if it's just like a throwing a stone in the hole and see if it is we hit the target. That's how it is here. So yeah, right now is agenda driven. So yeah, they are right now the 1.5 month bull cycle, but based on these candles, it looks like they don't want to take this one up. There's a bunch of resistance. It looks horrible here, but company can beat the earnings. That can possible. Undervalue stock, definitely undervalue stock. But their agenda, I don't know what are these, but this is the best looking stock, I would say. Super undervalued. And if you ask me to analyze the stock, let me tell you something interesting. Let me show you something. Okay, WDC. Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. WDC. Sorry. WDC. Thank you, Guru. Let's see now. Let's see what happens. 5-time forward P ratio. Look at this company, 5-time forward P ratio. Mainly is 100 time. So this company has a best P ratio, and look at their EBITDA. This company making 25% net profit. 25% net profit. What can you want? This is good company, right? And undervalued stock 5-time, but but the problem is market maker. So debt is 7.5 is like 3:2 ratio, debt versus cash, but they're making 25% profit. That's beautiful. They can pay the interest on that. And outstanding share, look at that, very low float. Beautiful company, beautiful everything. All balance sheet looks beautiful. Whatever I like, they are all trying to.
On my chart, it doesn't show that it dumped. It went up, I think, in the last earning.
Which this one?
In the last earning.
Last earning, yes, you do. The last earning they took it up. They took it up right there, and the previous earning they dumped it. The previous to previous, they dumped, and then they took it up after that. So yeah, this can be possible. Anything can happen. This can go up also. I don't know which direction they will take it, but I like this company. I like their foundation.
Another one that I like is Cisco coming up with earning, SYY.
Cisco is SYY. Okay. Fair value. It's still little higher, but yeah, it's a fair value of the stock. That's why stock is also trading diagonally, slowly crawling. Like if you look at it, the crawling, I would say like this.
I think they have pricing power. I mean, everybody needs them. Restaurants, hotels.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, look at the ascending channel built up on going north, slowly going up and down like this. So slowly going, but it's not crazy movement. So I would stay away. You're not gonna gain anything here. You might little bit. I'm sure earning can beat, and maybe which direction they go. But
Right. It's not a big mover.
yeah.
Thank you, Josh.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, guys, I'll be right back then. I'll be right back. I'll keep this open, guys. Market is rebounding right there. This is resistance right here. Market wants to go north. Okay, MACD pointing north. Okay, so many times cycle today. Okay, I'll be right back, just a second. All right, market looking bullish. Yep. Guys, I'm taking my lunch. Wow, look at that guy pressure. Wow, something is cooking. Something just cooked. Price of control line got rejected. Immense pressure just. Apple looking weak. Wants to go further south. Support is intact. This is the flow. Tesla, Baba has a solid bullish flow today. Interesting. It was up in the morning and then down. Don't trust. Market wants to go north. Look at that. Scared all the bear out. Look at the powerful breakout. Okay, market is trying higher, trying right here. market hitting the resistance. I'm back. Right there, hitting the resistance, right, this one. Once we break this, we can go north. If we get rejection, then we need to wait for the pullback. QQQ, same thing, hitting the resistance of the profile. Let's see what marker. Apple is still trading the water, guys. Okay, so let's see what is going up. Okay, okay, look like Amazon is going up still. HOD, Amazon is still. Let me look the flow. Alright, see what's coming in here. Whale put coming in. Whale, can you believe it? $13 whale put coming in. SPY call coming in. Exum call coming in. Tesla put coming in. Okay, let me look at the Tesla. Tesla, what's cooking? Okay, Tesla has a lot of put today, so let me see. Tesla has a resistance to wait and watch and see if that resistance breaks upwards or not. This is the resistance to watch, and this is the wedge is being getting created. I think it's trading slowly grinding, okay, up. So we'll see which direction it goes. Oh, 415, yeah, we are not that far. 415 to right here. SPY 415, not that far, right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, SPY is getting rejection, could be fake out and can bounce back, can happen like that. So trend is right there to watch. See if that trend breaks, and support is right here to watch. Linear line, and we'll watch after. We'll see. trend is intact, is bullish sentiment right there, but Apple is holding down, Google is holding, Tesla got a little rejection coming in. Already rejection coming in, the trend line is broken, support line is intact. Okay, I'm into put QQQ put 163.22. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Tesla is nice sloping support. It's been testing. If that breaks, we can go down. Microsoft got little rejection. Let's see. Right there. Excuse me. Still Apple is holding. Support is all the way at the bottom. Microsoft support is all. Another support is right here. Still holding. AMD got a weakness a little bit. Okay, let's see the support. Here we go. MACD pointing south. QQQ. Still holding good. trying to show it's going to break. It's not, and it's trying to bounce back. I don't see any. You know what? Forget about it. Right here. Market is trading water, don't no action. If you take a look at Apple, take a look at Tesla, Microsoft, nothing. It's just like holding. Everything is holding right there. So it's pointless. Any trade is no good. They're all holding at the no action. Okay, SPY is going, getting rejection. This is a strong support to watch. One time, two time. MACD pointing south. Microsoft got a weakness. Amazon got weakness. Okay. Apple is holding good at the top. Okay, let's look into these. So this is the SPY. SPY, lot of puts, but just keep it in mind. SPY is still holding right there at the top, 414, 415. So these puts coming in, all these puts coming in at 154 right now. What time is it? 155. $250,000 just now put coming in. This is 154, so last 150. Okay. Alright guys, you can see all this activity happening, which is last 5 minutes. So keep that thing in mind. AMD looking good, strong. Apple is getting rejection. Okay. SPY still testing the floor. QQQ. Here we go. Trying to break the floor. Price of control and getting rejected. Still that floor is intact. Okay, right there. Floor is intact. Only trend line broken right now. Floor is intact, linear line. So let's see. Market MACD pointing south. Baby wants to go. Let's see. Here we go. This is the trend. Right there. That's a sloping resistance building. That's your friend. Trend is your friend. Volume building up. MACD pointing south. Okay. Apple getting rejection right there. Tesla is testing the sloping resistance, sloping support right there. Critical area. Tesla. Okay, that's the fake out support and going to bounce. Resistance is intact. Amazon pointing now south, double top right here, still watching Amazon. Price of control line is resistance, support area right there. Market is trading just here, so that means it's trading water. Here we go. US is planning to declare a monkeypox. SIGA. Okay, let's take a look at it. SIGA. SIGA is up 1850. Market will be trading water another hour or so probably, because still it's 2 o'clock Jambi hours. And look at this Apple, straight line arrow. Same thing here too. Google's kind of straight line going in middle. Same thing Tesla, straight line. What does it mean? You are holding melting ice cube, no good. Losing premium, right? That's the difference. Netflix. So no much activity right now. Biden tested positive again. Interesting. Tested positive again. What a news coming in, huh? There we go. But I don't expect anything. Tesla, guys, major support broke, trend line support broke, Tesla broke downward. Next support is right here. This is the support for Tesla. Microsoft getting rejection, Tesla getting rejection, Apple getting rejection. That's it. Already here we go. We broke the support on SPY right there. Just now took the previous. So let's see if it is really one or not. Right there we are testing market. Okay. Amazon support is all the way here. Okay, so here we go. $180. I'm out of, guys. QQQ put, and look at the market trying to bounce. I will wait. All the stop loss get washed out. Okay, this is how market does, guys. Okay.
Hey Josh, what's your target for the SPY by the end of the summer?
The end of summer? Sure.
Yeah.
Like, give me a time, like a month. So,
Like end of August. End of August.
end of August. These like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks. Okay. And there, 2 weeks. Still, so 2 weeks we have still earning season will be going on. So I think market might trade here at the top. I do not expect. I am still waiting for diversion because we oscillator is telling we are still pointing north. So I don't see any rejection. If I see any rejection coming in, breaking the 100-day moving support, then the whole game can be changed. Until then, the trend line is intact right here. 100-day moving average is a support. So I do need a confirmation, though oscillator telling we are overbought.
Got it.
So
And I guess later into September and October, you do see the market going down much further.
I expect the market to go down. I do because of macro. So technicals is different, macro is different, and financial is different. Based on financials and macro, market supposed to go down.
Gotcha. Okay. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's take a look at it. Yeah, look at that put activity SPY today at 157, and they already took the money and run. Look like right there. Look at this cycle. Let's see what are the other setup happening. Okay. So market is creating now lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Let's see if it is a reality if it is a reality or not. Right there. Let's see and see if market gonna go and test this floor. Right. Lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Something like that market is doing so far. So QQQ, this is the support to watch. Probably some point of time market might test. I don't know, but what I see, do you see something? I see these, I see these, I see these, I see these. You see something what I see? Let's see. Okay. If this trend line breaks and goes upward, we have the resistance is right here. Market cannot create everything obvious. It always fake out, does lot of things, guys, right? So when I see Siga flying high, look at that. Based on the news, $20. Yep.
Hey Josh, will you take a look at APDN?
So A as in Apple, P as in Peter,
D as in Delta, N as in Nancy.
got it. Applied DNA science. Oh wow, look at that. What happened? Applied DNA science is popping right now. So this stock was oversold. I mean, sorry, it was shorted heavily, $13 to 50 cents, and now is going up.
Yeah, they have a test for monkeypox.
Oh, they do. They have a test. That's why.
Yeah, and I believe the state of New York has ordered some, but it doesn't have full approval yet. I think it only has like emergency use approval at the moment, but
Yep. That's why it's popping up. Well, I mean, the company revenue is only $6 million. That's nothing. But whatever the event is occurred, and based on that, it is flying high. So for me, is just a game. It depends, and I do not participate in this kind of event right now. Siga we found at $6, $8. Now it went to $20. SIGA, like same thing, but Siga provides vaccine, and they got a big order too. Siga. So if you look at Siga, I remember that. Look at that. I submitted a big order at that time. Somebody bought a big order for $20 strike price, $15, $12 strike price. They become super rich right now. They were in a lot of money people spent at that time buying here. Now look what happened. Yeah, that's the game people play.
Hello, Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Josh, I made several bets on the downside because I was convinced, and I listened to you as well. But those put positions don't expire until October. So what are your thoughts?
Which one you have?
I have Amazon, I have Tesla, I have Apple, but now everything.
Hold on. You have Amazon. And when did you enter on Amazon?
I entered before, like, a couple weeks before the earnings.
Before the earnings?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So October, right? You said it's around October?
Yeah, those are for October, yes. But I see a lot of people are calling bottom calls that the bottom is in and stuff like that. So I don't know if I should close them, take my loss and just close them, or just write them.
Well, you need a financial advisor, man, but I cannot guide you. Financial advice I cannot give you, but based on what I see right now here, oscillator is telling, and what I can show you is financial, their balance sheet. So based on their balance sheet, simple thing I'll show you here. You look at this chart here and look at the earnings, negative 20 cent EPS, negative, right? So when you look at the Apple, Amazon is $143, Apple is $160, so only 20 cent $20 difference. But Apple earning is $1.20 positive EPS, right? Whereas Amazon is negative EPS. So based on this kind of EPS, constant going in on Amazon. So if this kind of EPS, Amazon has to, according to my thesis, by 2023, 2022, the way cycles looks like, some point of time it has to go down. I do not know the cycle year October would be, but most likely the time frame, if this continue like that in negative EPS, then you cannot have the building on the top of the no foundation. That's what I believe in. That's how the whole world believes in. That's how economists believe in. But if right now last 1.5 month stock, last 20 days stock is going, 20 days stock is going up. Yeah, because market has a cycle. Same thing happened here also. $3,300 stock was going up, earning was going down, but stock was going up. Well, it can go up, but eventually it went down, and that's the my price target was 2,300. Same thing happened, and Amazon went down to $2,000. Then it got split, and all those things happened. So market cannot keep taking stock down every day. It has a cycles, bull cycle, bear cycles, quarterly, not weekly, not monthly, quarterly. You have to understand. Otherwise, Amazon is the crown of world, not US, not just the world, because everybody believes in Amazon, believes in America, and that's what Amazon people buy. So these are bulls and bear traps. Depends on your entry and exit, depends on your cycle you choose. When that happens, that I would not know. Only thing is cycle. What I believe in is the foundations is very weak. If the foundation Amazon go and change tomorrow, and so their revenue start growing higher and higher and change the numbers, then anything can happen. That's why I don't take a position, I don't take a bet on that, but I see financially is weak. I can see financially weak. I see technically is longer horizon. If I take a look at it, is weak. But if I look at the short term horizon, is bullish. Gap is all the way gap up and go. So horrible earning. Look at that, horrible earning, and stock jump up. Now headline can be created, that I have no control over that. But when I look at their earnings, is negative EPS. Same thing MSTR, right? You know the MSTR. Look, MSTR also. So market.
But Josh, do you have the Apple short position? That I think I bought it with you for March.
But mine is, I had a one position which is very teeny mini short position. For me, guys, you know that I always announce that I don't go crazy on overnight any position. Like to make money through the during the daytime, because market is agenda driven. Because look, agenda right here, MSTR negative 94 EPS. So I don't trust these market makers because of the cycle. So I was also same here. I don't go overnight where I can burn crazy money here. So I'm bearish here because of the resistance here, but market trying to go north. So I don't like to be a super bearish on here. So my Tesla, I was in Tesla, I was on Apple. My both put got washed out, and I said also got washed out. But that's why sometimes I recover that loss. When Tesla was bullish on Friday, I made a big time money on Tesla, like 11 transaction I did, and each transaction I made 100%, 80%, 150% profit. So something like that I trade, and I feel like, why would I holding, and I've been announcing, why would I hold my overnight? Every time I say I don't want to hold overnight, because this market is agenda driven. It's super duper agenda driven. Same thing Apple wrote here. They did here, now they did it here. So whatever I think is not what in terms of the market earnings, and when the cycle plays and we think extended and then holding overnight, I have no control on that. So that's why my time horizon was very small, because I paid very little premium. But if you buy a longer time, then yes, because everything is cycle. It's all about the cycle. You have to look at the cycles.
So then maybe double down on put position for because
I like guys, Hoko, you are asking the wrong person. I'm not your financial advisor. Okay, so hope you understand, man.
No, I never said your financial advisor.
No, but you can double down. You're asking me double down. No, man, that's not how we need to trade. You have to, you got to understand, guys. Risking money is so dangerous when in the market. So that's why that's why I tell everybody, take a class, and then you will understand how things works. Otherwise, it's all about is guesswork. It's like a intimidation and guesswork, and we just trade and we blow up thousands and thousands and millions of dollars. People blow up. That's dangerous. That's why I would tell everybody, spend $1,000 and see you see how things you will learn, and then you believe me what Josh can show you. But it's up to you. Everybody has their thesis, and I cannot come to there and teach every minute. But whatever I can do free of charge. But what I suggest everybody, guys, those who are losing money, they should be the first one to learn what I teach. I'm not gonna give you any guidance when to buy, when to sell, but I want you to be independent. I'm not here to like every other traders on Discord and say, hey, buy these, sell these. No, that's dangerous. Then you what are you gonna learn? You don't learn nothing. You just copying somebody's trade. You need to understand the trade. That's why I'm trying to show that, hey, you try to understand, spend some money on that rather than blowing on whatever the shorts or Apple. Even somebody told me that I want to do Apple shorts, and I was denying. I say, yeah, I want Apple to go down because of their things. They're right here, Apple, right here. I can show you Apple what happened right in front of your eyes. But I don't have the power. Market maker has the power. Net income right here, 34 billion went down to 25 billion. EBITDA 44 billion. Net the loss 44 billion last quarter, previous quarter, this quarter 32. So they lose $12 billion. Apple lost. But Apple is a favorite of everybody. So I can be a nice, and there's just like another guy was asking me, hey, Apple going up, this going up. Well, when Apple was going down, you never told me, hey, Josh, look, you are right, Apple going down. Cycle, guys. It's all about my target price is not here, but it did touch my target price 125. Remember, I used to say 130. My price target was right here, and we touched down that too. But again, I'm not here to prove my point. What I'm been saying. What I'm trying to say is all about the horizon cycles. When you choose, how do you choose your cycles? Sometimes market can go down and can go up. It can wash out bears and bulls. Depends on how you exit and when you enter, when you exit. That's why I teach cycles. You got to learn a lot of cycles. Then you'll believe me that what I teach is way different than anybody.
Yeah, no, we already. I already trust your decision and you're an experienced trader. That's why we come to you for help.
I highly recommend taking class. That's what I tell you. Last time also I said that is up to you, because otherwise people I don't want to go more into that, but it's up to you guys. It's up to you. You want to blow up more and more, continue. But the best, my advice is, guys, take class, learn something. This is the ocean. When it's the ocean, you can think you can buy and sell is easy. Then 85% people will not be losing money. That's why sometimes you need to learn not to trade.
Yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
I'm so sorry. I feel your sentiment, but cycle, guys, cycle. Everything is cycle. 5 minutes, 1 minute weekly.
I'm not sad. It's okay. I mean, those were profits. that I put in, and those
Okay.
are long dated puts. Maybe it can, Amazon can still go down. Who knows?
Got it.
Yeah. But thank you so much for your time, Josh.
No problem. Thanks, man. Still, SPY is trading at the price of control line. Look at all day what SPY did today. Went up, then went down, then again went up, then again went down, again went up, again went down, again went up, went down. So all day SPY did like a $2 up and down all day. Right? So there's a different cycles, different games played. Sometimes I think, man, when I play my lotto, sometimes you can make crazy money. When I play my SPY or QQQ, one beautiful setup, every setup I enter or buy or sell, you can make much money. Sometimes you lose, that's fine, but I teach a discipline to exit also. So sometimes you need to exit, sometimes you enter. You don't make much money, but sometimes you make good money when the market really runs. Like today is basura, like not the best, but sometimes is market goes in a one side direction and you are in the trade. Imagine how much money you can make. So those kind of setup is there, then I go heavy. When setup is not there, you just go teeny mini and just be in the game. Or I mean, for me guys, sometimes I have to trade because I have to be in the, if I'm in the trade I can be more focused, but I lose sometime too. But those are not crazy orders, small, because I understand the setup. For me is all technicals. I look at the technicals and I see this is just a trap. It's nothing crazy here going on. When the direction is great, then you need to identify those. That's what I teach. That's what I teach when one-on-one, man. I teach a lot of things. Are when direction is there, you can mint money, man. Mint money. There's a lot of option. To choose an option is art. How to choose an option is art, and you can make money. Those are the okay. All right, so I started going now. So looking at the Apple, like most of the time, like over here March month, when Apple goes up like this, look, like this example give you. So guys, okay, those who are listening, look, market January market was Apple going down, little bit up, then little again down, low, right? And then Apple start going up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 5 days up, 6 days up, crazy up, right? Look at that here, crazy up. Then people think, man, Apple was going down last 3 months, and now in a 7 days Apple covered last 3 months, last 2 months price right there. And then they enter. Remember, then people become FOMO. It's called fear of missing opportunity, because people need to understand how to analyze the stock, not just technically, financially, as well as monetary policy, geopolicy, lot of things, right? But they just look at the numbers only, like what's Apple look like, what is the best price is, and then you enter right here at around 172, for example, because they could not enter at the bottom because they were afraid to buy because stock was going down, because they always enter when the news is like headline is being created and stock is flying high, and then they enter at 172, and then stock goes up maybe 1 or 2 days, but they don't sell because that's our DNA. Like we want more profit, and we don't sell. And then look at that, stock goes down within 5 days, stock dumps, something like that happens, right? It happened here also. It happen here also, like that. And then they are holding the bags up here. So these are the bull trap. Now the bear trap. Remember, bear also has a trap too. These are the cycle to identify how to catch the cycles, because right here oscillator also telling, hey, be careful. Same thing here, oscillator is telling, be careful because about to reach, though diversion is not there, but I think is overbought. Everything is overbought. You cannot, stock cannot keep going down, down, down. Apple, look at that, down, 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 so much down, right? And then buy back, 3 months down, then buy back. So it depends on which cycle people need to pick. Anyway, it's all about the cycle, man. So what I teach in a class is like a cycles of trade. When you do intraday, it's a different cycles. When you do swing trade, it has a different cycles, monthly, weekly, quarterly, yearly. Because some people ask me questions, hey, I want to invest something for my kids long term, and if I want to do that, how do I trade, right? Then there's a different cycle to pick. It's not that easy, but everything is cycle to identify. Alright, so the trend is setting up for the bearish right now. Resistance is trying to break through the resist support. Apple getting resistance right there and rejection coming in, looks like bearish. Everything looks, Tesla broke, Apple is also going down, Microsoft has weakness right there. This is for only intraday, guys. Okay, this is just the intraday. Only for intraday means today, not tomorrow. Everything can change tomorrow. Market looks like very weak right now, so let me show you what I mean. Man, now I don't feel like to even trade anything right now, so I just want to trade tomorrow, man. I'm gonna not trading, but right here, look at that. Okay, this is the support, but we did break the previous support. The market looks bearish right there. You see this? That's the today. Okay. One second. Okay. This support is not good. This support is still good.
Hey Josh, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Oh man, trading water.
Yeah, man, today is look like that's what I'm not even doing anything right now watching, but looks like market is, look at this, all the stocks trading sideways. I'm waiting if any action happens, then I will join the party. Until then I'm just doing something else.
It looks pretty good though, right? And strength wise, I think, because we're just on the 15-minute, we're just above the 100 EMA, just bouncing right off of it. It seems to me that we're consolidating.
I mean, today day is very, very, it's a good day in terms of if somebody wanted to play, but you got to be patientful to be, because so many cycles within the cycles, within 15 minutes, 30 minutes has many cycles. Looks like it's too many reds and too many greens in between. It's not a directional move, not a directional move. It's all very choppy day.
Trend line from the beginning of the dip,
Yeah.
of the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's been holding up pretty well.
Yeah. But at the end, price of control line right there is, we did not, like, since we started the morning, we did not go anywhere. We are right there at 44414.
Yeah, I see a lot of QQQ puts coming.
QQQ.
And then HYG.
Oh yeah. Dirty game will be played at the end. Okay.
They bought HYG put, but then they sold it right away. I seen 3 QQQ puts of 30.
Okay. Interesting. Well, QQQ has a weakness today a little bit.
I still think they go up, but we'll see.
Yeah, it could be either one direction. Do look like still market is bull trend is intact overall.
Hey Josh, can you take a look at NEM, the next resistance?
NEM?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was the one which they bought it. Wow, look at that, today green day after a long time. So this was an unusual activity happened. Remember, we submitted and now look like it's happening. It changed.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow, okay. Well, there was a huge unusual, guys. Look like a super duper unusual activity occurred. Now NEM they are playing, because man, I mean, this is tempting, guys. This was tempting, NEM, and I guess this is minor. These are all gold miners. So they short, and now they somehow they bought it here. That looks good. The bottom line is it need to break 46.90. If this breaks, market gonna catch something will happen. That's what I would say.
Well, Nugget was up 5%. Now it's up 10%.
Wow. Okay. I mean, this is the one, same thing. It's a Nugget. Is today utility. Remember, look. So let me show you something. What I noticed. Sector rotation. Oops, sorry. press the wrong sector. Okay, right there. If you take a look at it today, I noticed something about utility, because otherwise utility always used to go down. Look, today utility slide up, but material and utility. But if you look at the monthly, look at that, nothing. Entire month, nothing. Everything was up is consumer discretionary. This is last 5 days. The direction is mostly money moved into these places, but nothing went inside healthcare. Healthcare is probably, let's see 1 month chart. 1 month is important to analyze because the whole bullish cycle is from 1 month. Yeah, 1 month is the most important part. Technology went up 15%. Look at that, technology and consumer discretionary, because they were the one who was heavily shorted. So people need to understand these cycles. You know, this is the sector rotation. Okay, so sector, whichever sector they hammer it, they have to buy back. Man, I'm not gonna break my hair doing this. Whatever people want, just gonna explain here. It's up to people to understand. Okay, so right here 18% 9, and this is what happened last 1 month. Money moved, but where exactly money moved? That's what you need to understand, right? Look at that weightage. Amazon has the highest weightage. Tesla went 35% up, 27% change. Right here, this is where the money moved. Okay, guys, and
just gap down.
Market wants to break upwards right there. What is 2 o'clock? I would wait. Whatever they show, they're gonna do opposite. They can do opposite also. So that's why be careful. Let the market decide later stage. Now let's see. Right here, Apple, Nvidia. So they put the money into the highest weightage is 24. Highest weightage, they put the money into N phase. They put the money into N phase and on PayPal percentage wise, because they are cheap, they're oversold. So this is where they put the money into last 1 month. AMD, it says AMD 33%, but they shorted like a 200% looks like that, right? PayPal is also. So technology sectors, see, this is where they put the money in these 20-day cycles last 1 month. So yeah, that's what they are doing right now. Okay, market looking bullish. Look at that, we're breaking out the resistance, guys. Market looks bullish. Market looks bullish right there. 4314 right there. Okay, looking okay. Let's take a look at it. Apple trying to resistance right here. Okay, but it's 2 o'clock 52 minutes, so we got to Shiga is flying high. Shiga wants to go. Shiga looking very bullish. Chart is set up to. Am I playing? No, I'm not going into that range. That's okay. I don't want to go. Amazon trying close to HOD. Microsoft has a room to run yet. Has a room. It's going pointing north. Apple is hitting the little resistance right here. Mm-hmm. The bull cycle started, and then look at that, everybody become bull, and now they're pushing it down. Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm. Lift earning, somebody said lift. Lift is looking good, earning coming in, negative 470 PS. Well, lift is oversold, guys. So, same thing, just like, they could beat the earning right here. They could beat the earning, and the stock can go to probably right here if they beat the earning. But do I pay this price? No, I would not pay. But do what market maker goal is to take it up, because they oversold. So they are buying right now. So lift has a chance of going up. That's the analysis, guys. Financially is weak, technical is bouncing. That's what I can tell you, and that's why market is a little bullish right now overall, because they are trying to buy. They are filling up all the shorts. That's what I say. I could be wrong. That's why I don't trade that one, because I feel like the weakness is there, but it's oversold. That's why lift look bullish to me. Just like I was bullish on Unity software at the end, because it was they were buying right here. They were buying here a little bit, buying because oversold. But now slowly gonna go up. Unity looks bullish. Once we break the resistance, Unity looks bullish. Because the market cycle is bullish. QQQ wants to go higher right there. The market looking bullish. 3 o'clock. Okay, let's see what market does. So market could do this, go and test the resistance and fly high, or get a rejection. One of the things we're gonna watch. That's the thesis. We don't trade based on thesis. Okay. MACD pointing. Let's see. Keep eyes on MACD here too. Hello? Oh, what's up, man?
If you draw a trend line from the bottom of the low of the day, does that make us base?
This one right here on QQQ? Yeah. Right there, this is also intact. So bullish right there. And is setting up the triangle on QQQ right there. So this is the breakout can set up, but market can break and fly or can fake and go down. So we will need to see the volume, how things looks, and what when something any changes happens, we need to see. So this is what I would do scenario right now. Resistance is that, support is here. So these are the support to be bearish, this is resistance to be bullish. We have the right here is the previous resistance, and these are the resistance. So keep in mind this resistance for QQQ and SPY. QQQ resistance and support. These are the two critical support to watch for market to go up and down. To go really market can go and fly high or go down. Either one of the scenario can happen. At this point is only 3 o'clock right now. So we have 1 more hours to go and see what market maker agenda is. They want to play it in a plane in the middle, or they want to take it up, or they want to take it down, right? That's what we need to keep it in. SPY, MACD pointing south, we're gonna keep eyes on it. If you look at it, Q going up slowly, but if you look at the SPY, is trading water. You see that diagonally Q going up, right? QQQ. But if you look at this chart, it look like a straight line SPY. So there are a lot of technology stocks. They've been heavily shorted. That's where the money going back. EPDN is halted, right? Yeah, pop. It's right there. Today is the lowest volume of the year. Look at that. I think SPY is trading water, guys, okay? Just purely water. Look at this, like a straight arrow right there. So keep in mind, guys, not to trade is another trade. What's up, guys?
Hey Josh,
What's up, man?
doing any biotech trades?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I'm asking, did you do any biotech trades?
Biotech is booming today. Biotech is booming, but yeah, I mean, no, I'm not. Anything you want to, you like anything?
Not today per se. I've been long on a few names for last 3 weeks, such as Beam, QURE, CCXI, CORT, and some of them get set in booms. So, for example, CCXI was up suddenly, and then before that, Beam had a nice 3-week run.
Wow,
These were
CCI,
good.
what happened to CCXI went up $20 to $50?
Yeah, they had FTA related news. So these tend to be very news driven counters, but broadly speaking, given that there's no Fed pivot per se, but there was a perception in the market for a Fed pivot, so all the long duration stocks which were being hammered by the coin shops, they were all under short covering. So what do I mean by that? Have you heard of pod shops?
Have you heard of pawn shop?
No, pod.
Oh, pod shop.
Pod shops.
No, what is it?
Pod shops, yeah. So pod shops are like Balyasny Asset Management or Millennium Asset Management. These are large hedge funds. What they do is they have like 100 to 100 different strategies with different PMs. They would allocate them different capital. And what ended up happening was on some specific strategies, they would do risk management. So they don't allow any of their PMs, which is portfolio managers, to have more than a certain percentage in drawdown. So for example, let's say if you're a PM with them, and if you have a 5% drawdown on your portfolio, your capital will be reduced by half. And if you go down by 9 or 10%, you're done. Right?
I see.
You're out, basically. So some of these are not levered, some of these strategies are levered.
Right.
So what ends up happening is these folks end up getting tapped on their shoulders as they get squeezed on some of these names, so they're forced to cover, even if they know that in the long run it's not going to be a good quality asset or a good quality company. So long duration companies were a very crowded trade. So some of the names that you'll see being squeezed are those kind of names. So in the tweet nest above, for the sake of the audience, I've shared a newsfeed thread from Bloomberg about quants exit $100 billion. So some of the pod shops are a part of that $100 billion as quants. Some of them are not quants. So from a standpoint of the run that we're seeing in biotech across the board, so be it XBI, be it IBB, be it some of the stronger names in that, and there's a sort of rotation going on. So what do I mean by that? Earlier, when we're going down, you'd have seen that established names such as AbbVie, which were throwing out a lot of free cash flow, and Gilead, etc., they were going up, while these long duration stocks such as NTLA, CCXI, all these names were going down, right? So because they don't have cash flow today, but there's some sort of an optionality and promise that because of the RP, they'll get something in the future. So all these long duration stocks were being hammered, be it in this space, be it in the D-SPAC kind of space, be it bunch of other places. So they're being short covered. That's where we're seeing a whole lot of rally. Like in case of Beam, I think got in at like 145, it's at about 62. Same with QRE, CORD, all of them are like 30, 40, 50% off.
Wow. Yeah, imagine, man.
Yeah, so from my standpoint, I was kind of net short up until June, Jan through June. And that was making decent amount of money. The moment I started seeing late June that my shorts were making less money, instead of taking down the short side of my book, what I did was I instead bought these long duration stocks in a beta adjusted fashion. So for example, if the beta on my short side was say 1.4 or 1.5, then I countered that with beta adjusted factors on the long side.
Right,
so as a whole, the long short portfolio ended up giving at least lesser drawdown than would have been if I would have been just net short.
Right, here's QQQ hitting the resistance 324.52, guys, right there. QQQ is hitting the resistance right there, is going strong, heading the resistance right there. Beautiful. If you take a look at it, ascending sloping support is built in and looking bullish. That's the target. SPY is trading water. QQQ is looking strong.
Have you seen the movie called King of Stones?
Oh wow, look at the SPY, guys. Look at the SPY, just broke, guys. Look at that. Wow, that's a beautiful move just now. Something happened, guys. Something is going on SPY. Look at that big moment. Hold on a second, guys. Hold your thought. I love it. This QQQ on a breakout. QQQ wants to go, SPY wants to go. SPY wants to go. Look at that breakout. Beautiful breakout setting up right now. Here we go. 324 and wants to go 1,000 point positive. Right there. Right there. This is the beautiful sloping report. Hold on a second. Resistance on breakout. Okay, so SPY was holding and the QQQ was going. Now SPY has a resistance which is right here. Maybe cannot touch. Right here. So this would be a price target at 315 SPY. Not that far, guys. Okay, that's not that far.
You
right
mean
there.
415, right? Not
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, 415. 415. SPY looking 415. That's resistance, and QQQ just touched down our price target 324.52, and now it's testing 324.52. And let's take a look at it further, how far it can go. QQQ, I like QQQ over SPY on a long side. It's because there is no resistance. So our price target for QQQ actually is 329.32. 329.32 is heading. So 330, I see QQQ today, tomorrow, God knows when would be. But yeah, now 3:15, 45 minutes to go. Guys, be careful. Whatever the market does is, we are here at the resistance. It's looking bullish. Market QQQ trying to break. 45 minutes to go, and see which direction they choose. Apple has a lot more room to go north. Tesla is now has a resistance to watch right here. Then Microsoft resistance to watch right here. Okay, then Amazon resistance right here. So everything is close to the resistance. Tesla looking bullish. Resistance breaks. So Tesla was oversold, guys. So look like Tesla is bullish like right now. Tesla looks bullish. Let's take a look at the QQQ breaking out. Market wants to fly, and 315 touching right there. And same thing, 424.15 SPY and QQQ very close to 325, very close, not that far, guys, not that far. So breaking out, support is intact, looking bullish right there. Bulls are in control right now. Bulls are in control right there.
Yeah, SPY is back in that banker's box, so it could push up, then push down. We really could go any way right now, but I'm bullish.
Well, whenever we hit the resistance, guys, always watch out on or wait for a side on a side. That's what I would do always, on a wait at the resistance, and let the market decide for another 5-10 minutes and see what the game they want to play, because they always set up a game plan. It could be breakout, it could be fake out.
We're creating lower highs, right? 5 minute on SPY.
Yeah, right now it's looking bullish. I don't see anything bearish. MACD pointing north, though red candle coming in, support is intact. Once we break the support, previous resistance, and if that breaks, market can go little down, and that's what they can scare all the bulls to push it down. That's why the red candle coming, and see how far it push, scare all the bulls.
Nah, yeah, definitely. I think they're gonna pull it down and then have that push up and look for that break over 415 maybe tomorrow morning.
Yeah, man. Whatever they do, we just let's see whatever that looks to me a bullish. So we just.
I sent you the thing in the Discord. I at least tagged you to show you that little box, and I'll show you how it plays out or whatever.
The channel right there, that's true. The channel is right there. Price of control line 414.75. MACD is pointing south. Let's see if that breaks down. So we need to be right here. This is the area to watch. 414.63. That's your support for today. Resistance is right there at 415 on the spot.
if we break 415, it's gonna get nasty.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It looks everything bullish. There's so many stocks right now. They are so dumb. Is way bottom. they are super duper oversold. People portfolio is like super duper red. They try to breathe good when thing goes up. Some of the SPAC people used to hold were like $30, $35. Those went down to in a cents, below $1. Now they are coming back $1, $2, $3. QQQ setting up the bull flag, most likely, but let's see if this is a bull or not. Yeah. Okay, trend is changing, guys. Don't know. MACD pointing south. Be careful. Watch out. Confirmation is not there. Market might gain fake out, either one of the direction, or it can be true, but something is changing direction, so watch out. Still the trend is intact. Well, MACD pointing south. SPY is testing this support area, which was previous resistance. Trend line is still intact, okay, because market did run up a lot last 30-40 minutes, so it may be, let's see the trend line. Still the support is all the way, price of control line is all the way at the bottom, 41422, and MACD pointing south. The volume, red volume building up, and QQQ broke the trend line, and the resistance support is way at the bottom, guys, right here. You know, right, this is the one and this is the second one, so this is the first support. Okay, MACD pointing south. Tesla is selling off. Apple is still holding at the top. Apple previous, this is the Apple. Shiga looking good. Market still testing the price line, okay, control line. Price line is still down here. Maybe break the control and then test the price control line and might bounce. Anything happen? MACD pointing south. That's what I can see. It's 325. I don't see crazy weakness yet, though looks like it's weakness coming in. MACD pointing south, volume building up on a red, but could be a trap, don't know. Yep. Right, here we go. Bounce is coming. Market wants to go north or south. Let's see, is the real one or not. MACD this still is right in the bottom. Alrighty, let me see. Let me see if anything happening here. Flow. Okay. Time frame. Time is the important here to look. 2:30 AMD put coming in. Okay. AMD puts comes in at 2:30. AMD. Okay, so AMD might sell off. Somebody knows something. This is the support check. Okay. Let me see. Hello. SPY puts coming in. QQ wants to go north. Market wants to bounce. Is that? Market wants to go north. Okay. Okay. Still market is trading water right now, okay? Okay. Apple is still holding at the top. Tesla still holding at the top. 3:30, 30 minutes to go. Market looking still testing, because remember we have price of control line is right here, which is support. Strong support. So if you think, be careful, this is the strong support. Announce strong support, you can bounce. Okay, market has a weakness. Tesla got weakness, double top coming in. Apple is still holding, and Microsoft is still holding at the top. Amazon carrying weakness. Okay, let's see.
We got a bearish flow too.
Oh, really? Okay. Looks like MACD pointing south and now entering into the bear territory. First time in last 1 hour. So maybe he wants to go south, look like. Let's see. Yep, looks to me too. Bear territory. We are oscillator pointing south, entering into bear territory. And is building up. Yep, right there. And the support is right here too. So I'm gonna watch here support. It's like these.
It's weird because the banker strategy that I'm learning is it could do the opposite, it could do whatever it wants, but it peeked its head up just enough. So usually when that happens means the real move is down, but we have a nice support on 412.86 or whatever. So I don't really think we're gonna break that, but we'll see.
No, that's too far. I'm talking about 41425, 4124. I'm sorry, 41 right now. Yep, broke right here. Baby wants to go. Broke the support. That's the major one. Okay, that's the one. And I'm into put. That's the major support is broke. So I thought let me little play, and looking like this baby wants to go. But fake out can be happen anything. So we'll see. MACD pointing south. Let's see if it's really one or not. Been watching.
So we got a 1.4 million on 380 put. It expired 9/16, but still.
Well, we don't have the we have the support right here though. So let's see. It looks like
got a couple alerts for downtrend right now. Everything's on a downtrend.
We have SPY puts coming in. And, still we have the price of control line. We have support. QQQ has a lot of support here. QQQ has a good support. Apple is on a strong support. Microsoft is pointing down.
Tell me how I'm up 350% on my AMD, but I'm still down on my total return 14%, y'all. They're trying to keep the market down, yo. That's crazy.
Yep, look at the support is tweaking out. MACD pointing south. Support is trying to bounce. Trade wants to go north direction, and this is how we get trapped. Okay, right there. And this is how get trapped. Okay, market trying to bounce from the support right there. Okay. There's 20 minutes left, man. 20 minutes left. Price of control line is right there. So I think is they're gonna control the line. Trying to bounce. Playing games here. Apple looking bullish. I'm out. 10-cent loss. Yeah, because it's a game. Divergent coming in, wants to point. Don't want to trade. And look at DZ. Resistance is right there. Okay. Market pointing down. Super duper bearish looking right now, volume wise. Okay. Right there. Okay, bearish trend is looking up. Apple is looking bearish right there, but the trend line is intact, guys. You see this trend, the price of control line looks like a lot of pressure downwards. Look at like a lot of pressure downwards. Feels like to enter back in. Yep, looks like super duper pressure right now. Okay, I'm in 414 put. Okay. The problem is support is right here. You see this support? That's the major sloping support. That's the super duper coming all the way right there. You see this support? So that's why not much room. Okay, Apple is still holding at the top right there, 165. QQQ calls coming in. Oh boy, I didn't even look at the YouTube lately. Okay, so guys, just saw the message. Still SPY. Okay, Apple has the support right here to watch. Look like Apple has a support, and same thing this trend line. If this trend line breaks, baby can go and support test the 1413.55. QQQ has a support here. Okay, right there. Okay, nice there, right there, nice, beautiful. Market can pop probably. Okay, right there. MACD pointing south, volume building up. Look like pushing south, more south. Let's see. Apple is testing the line, support little line. Okay. Tesla is pushing down. Okay. Right now, sloping support broke. Right there, sloping support breaking up. Right there. Let's see. Okay, give me $2 and I can out. Let's see. MACD pointing south. Look like super bearish, guys. Look like super bearish. Let's see how far it goes. Apple broke the floor. It's not the floor. Support. Yeah. Okay, I'm out 22 cents. Okay, that's good enough. MACD still pointing south, but the QQQ I saw the support, but I was in SPY, but I saw the support, so I thought, let me take a little money, man. Okay. Very disciplined stop loss, Josh. Yeah, I mean, well, I I try to create little discipline. Look, it's M pattern forming, man. M. I don't know if that can play or not, but just to show you, right there in front of your eyes, and that can happen. If that happen, you can print. I'm not doing over trading. Looks like 15 minutes to go. Market wants to go south. If that happens, your M pattern will be finished and you will be rock and roll. This is how happens right here. Here we go. Baby wants to go Yep, right there. I'm again enter back in at 192. Now it's $2. Gave me something. We have support. Okay, guys, but MACD pointing south, looks like very bearish. Okay, that's the support area. So let's see, market might play a little bit here, guys. Might ping bounce. Let's see. Apple has a pressure down. Yep, pressure is immense. Okay, let's see, this is the critical support area. Still we have 15 minutes to go, so I'm sure there might be a good green candle will come. Bounce. There we go. Let me get rid of it. Okay, MACD is still pointing south. Let's see if it is any diversion coming in or not. We're gonna keep eyes on it.
Have we broken internal structure?
Internal structure? Nope. We still holding the neckline.
Okay, yeah. We might do a little bit of dump, but man, I'm bullish on tomorrow.
Yeah, God knows whatever they do, man. I don't want to hold anything overnight because of theta decay and we lose everything. So I just get in and out. That's it.
Yeah, you telling me, man, I'm down. I don't understand how I'm up 350% and I'm still down on my total. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, MACD is just, that's the support area, guys. So market trying to bounce. Okay, market might bounce, guys. Okay, that's the support area. That's the support of profile right here. You see the blue line right there? That's the support. So market might spend 5-10 minutes there, up and down, and then do ping pong and then go down probably, or maybe bounce. God knows. I don't see any MACD yet going point diversion yet, so let's see. Still the pressure is down. QQQ is testing the pressure. MACD pointing south. Yep, but the support is intact, which would be, if this support breaks, I'll give you price line right there. This support need to break 413.59 to go down, or that could be a support 413.59. That's the support right now. Market is trying last 5 minutes. So Apple broke the support. Okay, Tesla is also testing the floor, not the floor, support. Market is going to control, price of control line is way up here, 414, so market might bounce. Be careful if you're holding anything. MACD still holding that there. I don't like to trade last 10 minutes, guys. It's no good. Diversion coming in. Okay, market trying to bounce and I'm out. Yeah, I took a 2% loss, man. I don't want to wait. Look at this over here. You see this diversion coming on Apple. I don't want to trust. It's okay. I don't make money. It's fine. Save the money. Okay, out. That's the strong support right there, and washing out all the bulls a little bit, and then they push probably. Diversion. Let's see if it is confirming or not. Nope, it still wants to, market want to push it down. Okay. Yep, Apple pointing down, wants to push it down, and look at that candle came. You see that? Wow, this is what they do. Every bears are sitting at the bottom and they push it up. And that's the game. Remember that. That's the play. That's the play they do all time. That's why I knew something going to happen. Divergent, look at that. Divergent coming in, maybe going north. Let's see, confirming or not. Let's take a look at what Apple is doing. Yeah, divergent kind of little bit. So pointless trading in the last 5 minutes, particularly no Lotto today. Look at the call activity on QQQ SPY. Lot of call activity. That's the reason. Okay. Let me see SPY. Still market is bullish. SPY market did not. 100-day moving average is intact, guys. Okay, market is intact with 100-day. Diversion is confirming, going north. Look at that. So market right now 7 minutes left. Okay. That's it. It's just a ping pong right here. It's only 7 minutes left. They know what to do with the market, controlling everything. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Here we go. This is the game played. Oh, they touched down right there. Okay. Okay, it's just the control right there, nothing there. 4 minutes to go. Today is not a good choppy day, not a bad choppy day, I would say, like a mad choppy day. Right here, M did not finish. The neckline was right there, did not finish. Right there. 2 more minutes to left. Market is controlling completely. Trend line is pretty much intact right here. Support line was here, intact. What a choppy day, man. Look at that today. Two more minutes to go. Market is still above the 100-day moving average overall, guys, right there still. So it looks super bullish. Okay. Still we have the resistance, maybe later stage. Okay, 1 more minutes to go. Markets to close, guys. I have a class starting at 4 o'clock, so I will be signing off, guys. And once the class get finished, probably in a couple of weeks, then we'll talk more about the market and macros and whatnot. But my throat get hurts, guys, lately because I take 8 hours live, plus I can take classes, at least 4 more class, 4 or 5 hours goes in there. So it's quite a bit hours and really stressful. 12 to 14 hours a day is a lot. So all right, I gotta go. 4 o'clock, guys. So market, I'll post the market update in tonight. See what I think about the market, what it looks like. And it looks like still it's bullish overall, like that, just to give you idea. All right, so until then we will what class I give a guys class. I do one-on-one classes, so if you want to take a classes to learn how this to trade, because this is all about the education. Everything, if you don't have the education, you can lose money. So I give classes, one-on-one technicals, financial fundamentals, options, how to play options, how how to play Lotto, how to play SPY, how to play Tesla. There are two different techniques. Buying option is like a big art. You know, there's a one student who took a 2 class just for options. He took a 2 class. Technicals, one student took a 3 class, just the technicals. Then another student, I gave him a class for the financials, fundamentals, how thing works. And then cycles. There are a lot of cycles. I teach about the cycles and how market works and how reacts, how we need to react. You know, how to find the bottom of the stock. Particular depends on how long you want to hold the stock, like 6 months, 3 months, 2 months, yearly. You know, some people say, hey, I want to buy something for my kids for 2-3 years long, 5 years long. There are different things, different cycles. That's what I teach. And that's what is very valuable. At $1,000 you get 5 class, $250 each class, comes out 4, but then I give 1 class free, so 5 class. That I cover a lot, and I highly recommend guys taking education, because without education swimming in ocean is difficult. But it's up to you. His call is yours, and if you want, you can just let me know.
Alrighty, man. You take care. Thank you.
All right, you too, my man. Thank you very much, guys. Ciao. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks. Bye, guys. Good night.